Yeah. I'm what I'm gonna do in honor of the day being 5/3/2025. I told you all month in honor of MO3. Yeah, I'm going at these motherfuckers, which I've been doing anyway, but the fact that motherfuckers acting like they bullies. I'm gonna just show I'm gonna bully some motherfuckers right here online and keep jumping on all these motherfucking panels trying to bully people. Bruce, I'm gonna show you this right here. And I don't know when they got rid of it. Look, it said this was it says was hashtag Kogati set up by Rainwater and Ratchet TV with a question mark, right? This how I'm telling you these people be behind us. I already addressed this shit last night, but I addressed it directly to somebody that could call Kogati and tell him to get off of there. But I mean, sometimes you gotta let people say what they gotta say. So I'm glad Kogati he said he said what he had to say, but it was when somebody was explaining what he said, I didn't hear that part because somebody came over here and told me I was gonna get madder if I keep listening to it. And so I stopped listening to that interview and you know, but let me just say I want you to look at the chats. I tell you, I look at the chats and I pay attention to my chat, so I know who is over in these chats and who's over in my chats. They might sometimes people can't get away from using a certain symbol. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all. I'm just saying that. That's why I'm showing this right here. I was going to show this video because it's the way it reads is you questioning the fuck me. I said this shit already. I already said it, what it was. I said it. Me. I don't give a fuck about nobody else and what anybody else say. I could stand by myself on this internet and just stand up against everybody on this internet. You think I would give a fuck? I don't give a fuck. I go live when I want to go live. I'm gonna say what I want to say, but I still do it. I'm doing this not for me to have any type of gain, any notoriety or nothing. I'm fucking y'all play this troll game. So I play the troll game with you, but I don't troll. I just be me. I'm me. Yeah, I'm fucking I'm a problem. And I know at least one or two people is gonna come over here, gonna sit right in the chat and act like they with me, and they against me. Look at the title. Rainwater is the 5K confidence man. And then I showed y'all, look down there at the thumbnail. Know what a confidence man is? A con man. Like Donald Trump. Let me tell you something. Y'all know where Donald Trump got shot at? Or allegedly, whatever the fuck happened. Do you know he got shot where my dad live at. And I told you I don't even fuck with my dad. The last time I seen him, I knocked that nigga out. So Donald Trump got shot in Butler, Pennsylvania. And that was the corniest shit I ever seen. The worst fucking, yo, that was the worst acting I ever fucking seen. That motherfucker, yo, you. But I don't get into politics. I don't vote. You know why I don't vote? Because I don't give a fuck who the president is, as long as you ain't messing with me being able to feed my family. I don't give a fuck who the president is. I don't. I don't care if it's Obama. I don't care if it's Trump. I don't care if it's George Bush. But the one time I did something, my family or the family business took off. And I just sent like $100 to George Bush, and he put our company in the paper. It was right from Washington, D.C. You can see our company name there. So we was able to thrive for many years. Even to this day. And I don't even know George Bush. I don't like his politics. That nigga can't talk. Yo, I'm telling you. Everybody I give money to, I don't fucking like you. I don't mean I like you because I gave you some money. No. Just take the good with the bad. That's life. That's life. Is you got to take the good with the bad and don't sweat the small stuff. The small stuff. Somebody named Oak Cliff Mike says, Queen, come F with the other side. We don't be in this. And then Sean, look, SHN 214 with the sign with the prayer hands. Hard head, make a soft ass back in the clouds. They just so if y'all here, come on down here, come on down here, holla at your boy. Y'all know that I be paying attention. Y'all know, yeah, we get sitting over here. I be talking. No, we don't know nothing. We just listen to other people. It's like a radio. I don't know. I'm on out the clouds. Might as well go ahead and give me my like because I gave her a like because of what she said, and then our pop came up there. And genuineness is the only way to be genuine. I genuinely would not want anything to happen to this woman. Yo, I'm gonna bring this nigga up for like 2 seconds, then I'm gonna kick him the fuck up here. This is, yeah, that's what the fuck I thought. Yeah, all right, you come in peace, then stay up here. Yo, put your fucking shirt on, nigga. Don't come on my fucking joint with no shirt off, nigga. I don't play that shit. You better put a shirt on. Don't come in my joint without no shirt on. Niggas don't come in peace over here and you half fucking naked. Man, get out my joint. Yo, you heard what I said? Put a shirt on, nigga, and then get the fuck out. See, that's the dude think that he's Satan. He worships the devil, but that's his fucking he can worship whoever the fuck he want to. He can worship whoever he want to. This is America. This ain't none of that. But when I put up Trump, I knew he was coming because he know the next thing I'm going to show is you said that you was for Trump. Yo, you not coming up on this thing. Get the I'm gonna ban you from the studio or whatever. See, I let you come over here. I'm gonna let y'all see who it is real quick so you can see who it is.
Yo.
Go put a fucking
shout
shirt
out to
on.
Mngr.
Go put a shirt on, bro. Put a shirt on.
Shout out to Mngr.
All right, well, shout out to me then. Shout out to you, to Rain Hicks, as far as that,
Yo,
whatever you think that means.
I'm gonna destroy Ratchet TV.
Oh, really? Oh, really? You must know what I'm getting ready to put out then.
I'm gonna destroy Ratchet TV. He's in for it. But I gotta go, y'all.
Yeah, you gotta go. Go. Yeah. That nigga came over here because he know what the fuck I said, and he know who I hashtag in this joint. And why wouldn't you be the type of person, if someone said they're gonna do something and you waiting for them to make their move, wouldn't you keep your enemies close? Yeah, I keep my enemies close. Cause I know I be talking some shit up here. But when I tell you the only one that could know that I'm telling the truth is MO3's family. They would be the only ones that know that Rainwater is a confidence man, meaning a con man, just like Donald Trump is a con man. Everybody else believe all of that shit that they see the jet and all of that shit he be doing. You can't live off of debt. Donald Trump is a con man. So I know when I be shooting that Rainwater, all the con men, all the con bitches, all of the long, we never heard of the long white con. Right. Y'all think I'm talking shit. Let me see if I start hitting the mark and if niggas gonna share the live now. So these gay niggas on here, I'm just telling you, these niggas is chumps. I don't got nothing to do with what's going on. Yeah, what y'all do and whatever. But during that live, yeah, Cole Gotti told us a couple, 2 or 3 things about the bull Rainwater. So whoever came down in here and told me that you know, I don't believe that. Still didn't. If the person being honest this time, then he'll know why he's saying that. And I know why he's saying that. To bring the devil out, yeah, you gotta go talk to him. I made him a believer. I I'm talking about MO3. He said he made the devil believe, so I gotta make him believe too. Only the setup, it won't be no setup or nothing. Because yeah, go your way and not go my way. Like, yo, we never gonna agree, so you go your way, I go mine. But if we ever meet up, you know, the devil dance. Yo, this ain't me. I don't know if this is a setup, but all this time I was trolling MGR. I repent for that. And so let me tell you the history of Terrain Hicks and myself. I thought he did something, so I went after him real hard and then found evidence that he didn't do what somebody said he did or whatever. So I apologize, but that nigga kept coming for one fucking video that I did. One video he kept coming. Like, is this nigga serious? Bro, you already told the boy that I wasn't going to stop. I wasn't, and I still won't. I'm still not now. Let's get down to business. So I put out this video right here. So right here it say the true story of Ratchet TV. Trying to unalive MGR, threatens PI on live. I say, got you, dummy. yo, yo, I just don't understand how motherfuckers be.
Fucking little this or that bullshit, because I don't play nobody messing with no little kids, bro.
Bring it back up.
Here, I want you to hear.
Sam, how is your day going? So, little mama, my day going all right. It's the Sabbath. It's the end of the Sabbath.
This nigga's a dickhead. You will never fucking checkmate me. You will never ever do nothing that you can think that you can beat me. He's a dickhead. I'm sitting here listening to you the whole fucking time, make the call, and got 88 on fucker. Y'all got to see the dumbest motherfuckers in. I heard 88 pussy. I heard 88 pussy. I heard 88 pussy. Now, you ain't here? Let me let you, everybody in the world hear Ratchet TV threaten a woman online. You ain't gonna do this shit to no man. We stop this shit.
Yo.
Live.
Yo.
So, I'm
Yo, why you interrupting recording? But I'm glad you is, because you up here.
Yo, I'm gonna destroy that nigga, yo. Straight up. Look, that nigga got a problem now. All right, because I got a lot of tea. All right. See, it was Ratchet that Rainwater paid Ratchet. See, I know some in what's that dude? Rainwater, Mo3 brother. that's a funny dude because he knows some things.
Right?
Right? I'm not going to say nothing. It's about to come out. It's another Rico about to come out too.
Yeah, I imagine there would be,
It's another Rico coming out.
but I had to peep gang that how he just stayed quiet on certain things, and I was just upset because I'm like, yo, they trying to set him up, but he ain't no dummy.
But his nose ain't that clean neither.
Don't matter if his nose is clean, he ain't gonna be in a Rico.
He-
We ain't gonna come over here talking about Cole Gotti and all of that. Cole Gotti did his time, didn't he? Yeah, niggas don't be online trying to get niggas cases online. Like you trying to get niggas, you trying to put bodies on motherfuckers online. See, ain't no double talking over here.
Listen, man. Listen, everybody should just mind their business because it's a lot. People think this internet is a game, but it ain't a game.
What up?
It's
We got
really
DJ
game.
Q up here. You know DJ Q? We got DJ Q up here.
Yo,
This
DJ
is
Q, what up, man?
What's happening?
what's happening, DJ Q?
I can't call it what y'all got going today.
I'm
Why you
about to
talking
punch
low, bro?
Latin.
Why you
I'm a punch Latin.
stop. Yo, stop, bro. For real. DJ Q, why you talking low? You at work or something?
Nah, I'm low. Hold on.
Oh yeah, you all right, I can hear you now.
Oh, I wasn't at the mic. My bad. What's good? What y'all got going today?
Nah, I don't know nothing. You know me, I don't know nothing over there. You know, we don't know nothing over
Okay.
there. We just be talking shit over
I
here.
don't know
But
nothing, but it's a Rico about to drop. That's all I know. And I ain't saying nothing.
hey, all right, I know I ain't in it. That's all I know.
I ain't in it either.
I ain't in no Rico. I ain't do nothing. I'm just asking justice for MO3. I don't know nothing. DJ Q, you know anything?
They've been talking about a Rico for almost 5 years.
Bro, okay. So how long R. Kelly been doing what he been doing and then they hit him with a Rico?
Oh man, all this shit is retarded.
No, it's not retarded. It's just sometimes you gotta pay the piper. At some point you gotta pay the piper. You know what I mean? You can't just keep building up shit. But if R. Kelly was on a Rico by himself, you think they wasn't looking at other people? They was already talking to other people. And R. Kelly, I'ma always play him, but I don't agree with everything that them niggas say. I don't agree with everything R. Kelly say or what he do with his personal life. I like his music.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I was listening to the same thing y'all was listening to last night and today.
Let me ask you, bro, on some real shit. And I don't like asking people questions. How that shit made you feel?
Well, right before I passed out.
Passed out.
Yeah, because I got off work and I took a shower.
Oh, all right. I'm making sure ain't nobody visit.
Probably like everybody else, you know what I mean? It's just like the play, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
From the beginning, like it was already set up. You know what I mean? Well, buddy,
what you mean? That he came out and talked?
No. With
what they was asking him.
Yeah, and with old boy coming up there.
Yeah, like the bull let him up. Like that's like it was almost like some no jumper shit.
Exactly.
Where somebody here, so you gonna let this person up. The same thing that the bull did with between me and you. I don't know if you ever realized that he wanted me to go against you.
I know, but you took the bait and I wasn't going for it. You know what I'm saying?
Listen. So on live, I'm a grown ass man. Yo, I did take the bait, but I thought you was coming at me. So as far as that goes, yo, you have my deepest apologies as a man that I never was coming for you or nothing like that. I just didn't know that nigga was like, I didn't know that nigga was that fucking devious until I went down to South Carolina. I didn't know that niggas was having morning meat.
I knew a person was that devious when he was talking bullshit from the MO3 case. You know what I'm saying? You was there in the beginning. You know the MO3 case.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. So why wouldn't like real when I sent you the joint and telling you like I don't have no beef with you. I'm really telling you like I don't have no beef with you while we beefing because I ain't had nothing against you. I don't even know you.
And that's where I was basically trying to see like I'm like. And even I asked Fire, like, what the fuck is he talking about? When did I have a problem with him? I ain't never said nothing, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, it was cut up like that.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's like I kept thinking to myself, like when you was hitting me in the DMs and shit like that, I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? Why is he even the other person that hit me up in the DM and was talking about nigga, I'll meet you in Tucson. I'm like, wherever you want to meet me at, you know what I'm saying? We can meet up. But and then when I showed that nigga that shit, he tucked his tail in his, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
like, scary. But that showed.
Go ahead.
Nah, that showed me how scary a person was, and I'm like, and you know, I talked to Fire, even though me and Fire we fell out. You know what I mean? So other than that, we fell out over that clubhouse shit. But long story short. Like I told dude, I ain't got time to be playing with niggas online, and you're not gonna put me in the trick bag. You're not gonna lie to me. You're not gonna shit in my motherfucking cereal and tell me it's goddamn Cinnamon Toast Crunch. None of that shit. I'm believing that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not believing that. Like you can't make me believe something and I see the shit right in front of me. You know what I'm saying? You're not about to make me believe that. I'm not none of these other people. That's where I was going at it. When you kept popping up, well, you fucking up the show. I'm like, it was like the what's the nigga that drive trucks as well? What's that nigga name? The J nigga. What the fuck that nigga? J Bo or what the fuck?
Who? J who?
The nigga that the conspiracy nigga, the nigga that say the government.
Ebo.
So I'm like, what the fuck is all these people talking about? I'm like, y'all tripping. Like, I'm like, you're not about to tell me it's raining and it's clear outside. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I'm not about to be caught up in these lies. You know what I mean? Like, and that's where I was going at it with you. Like, I'm like, bro, stop getting caught up in his shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I kept telling Fire, like, yeah, nah, y'all, he was pushing y'all against each other. I'm like, no, he wasn't pushing me against nothing. I kept telling everybody, look, don't get caught up in what this man's saying to y'all. It's not the truth.
So Fire Brown told you that he was pushing you against, he was pushing you.
Yeah, he was trying to create a beef between me and you. Me and him talked about that. This was years ago. And
I know it was years ago because that's how Fire Brown came to me and was telling me, but I knew it. I saw it just because on some business tip, but I thought this was like, like some friendly shit, like niggas ain't going off the net, like niggas could agree to disagree on us one point. That don't mean I'm trying to kill you. I want your whole goddamn family dead. I'm trying to mow you down. No. But when they do that, and then they say like they took your channel down, right?
Nah, remember they took my IG.
All right, I'm just saying, period.
Yeah.
Whatever they took something from you where you wasn't able to ever respond back to anything that I said or whatever.
It took a minute, but yeah, I got it back.
Yeah, that's the same thing it did with me. It took a minute for me to get my channels back.
Yeah.
I didn't give a fuck that I was losing the channel because I was never asking for no money. I was solely putting my money into the channel. I was playing that money.
Right.
So I just started up new channels and just kept coming after him. But I even used I went on his page just to make him mad and use one of his old logos. That's what We Are the Receipts 215, where it got ratchet. And then I put over that, John, We Are the Receipts. And then I put, my company's name right over top of this bitch ass nigga. Yeah, the Solomon Group. Go look us up.
Right.
Nigga, you ain't dealing with nobody that I got 2 cents or some shit like that. No, I got more than 2 cents. If I was fucking pushing $500 a night to make your channel pop, and I say, yo, I don't want to hear about this you doing all of this over and over again. I want to hear about Jelani Day. I said same energy.
And as a man, I wanna apologize because at the end of the day, I should have listened. You know what I'm saying? I should have listened to when you was telling me what went down in South Carolina, but I ain't gonna say I was so pissed. I was pissed. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, fuck this nigga. Whoa, this motherfucker that came at me on this, you know what I mean, over a whack ass fucking content creator. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I was at with it.
Yeah,
you know
I feel you because that's the same thing that Mr. Petty told me. He was like, yo, this nigga promised to do this, that, and the third for me. I was like, what?
But in me, it wasn't no promises. It wasn't even no promises. It's just to the point where you just said it like about 2 minutes ago. We can agree to disagree. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, if you feel that what you see is what you see, that's what you see. But everybody has their own opinion. You know what I'm saying? So you can't make me believe it if I have an opinion. You're not about to make me believe it if I see what I see. Like,
because it's just your opinion. You ain't saying it's a fact. You ain't in the court.
Out there. Like, if a motherfucker tell me it's raining around the corner, I gotta walk around the corner to see if it's raining, right? Like, you know what I'm saying?
No,
like,
with some people you do have to do that.
You know what I'm saying?
People, they say it's raining. You be like, oh, it's raining. I don't see that shit. You'll walk around a whole bunch of places just to see if it's raining. But everything happens in the time that it's supposed to happen, and the right people talk to the right people because that's what's supposed to happen. Because nobody is trying to beat motherfuckers got kids, a family. They just trying to live their life day to day.
And I can tell you though, I did hit him up. Like, you know, because after the shows, me, him, and Fire used to sit and talk after the shows. Like, you know what I'm saying? He'd call me, he'd call Fire, and we'll either hit up on a DM or you know what I'm saying, woo, and be like, look, this is what we gonna do this weekend about the, you know, because we used to do he used to do the music shows, you know what I'm saying, where we play music and shit like that and rate the songs and shit like that or rate the artists. So we'll do that.
Right.
But in all reality, I did hit him and ask him, like, what's up with Buddy, bro? Like, and he like, yeah, I don't know what's up with that nigga. Woo. And I'm like, yeah, why does he hit me up behind the scenes? Like, I don't know, buddy. I ain't got no problem with him. You know what I'm saying?
I would hit you. Yo, let me ask you this. Would you want somebody to address you with if you just trying to find out, yo, do we got a problem? Like, and then when I say do we got a problem, like, yo, whatever is on the show, whatever behind the scenes, I'm gonna hit you up and be like, yo, I don't have no problem with you. I don't know what happened, because you remember when we was up there, yo, how many, I used to have to pay to come up there.
Damn.
He brought me up there because I was paying money, but I'm telling him behind the scenes, yo, me and my company are trying to get a podcast.
That's crazy that you paid to come up there. I ain't never paid that nigga down.
Yeah, but I'm paying them because somebody is in the chat and they put in some money, but they keep saying 666 as the way I see it, $9.99. So I started going at the person who it was. It was a girl, but the girl contacted me and let me know, yo, me and her ain't had no problem, because I said, yo, stop putting them 999s in the chat, because upside down that shit means 666.
Mm.
So she contacted me and let me know, because I would put up like $10.01, so to try to offset the 999, because I know that 999, yo, you got motherfucking Google points. You know what I mean? That's why you go at 999, or you trying to send a message.
Yeah,
Because I don't send no 990 with 990. Why would I send 999 and not just put one more cent to it and make it 10?
like the same shit. And then that's what made me think about it when I seen that shit last night. You know what I'm saying? When I seen him do Kogati that way, that's what made me think about it. I said, ain't this a bitch? That's the same shit he did when I was up there on the panel, and he was bringing bruh up. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yo, that shit had me so fucking heated, bro. Yo, I had to just say this live. I was so fucking heated. I sent a message to Kogati's mother. I was just mad, yo. I damn near was in tears, because I'm like, yo, they trying to set him up. Cause I know this bitch ass nigga Rainwater. Yo, why would you let Rainwater up, knowing he fucking 5-0 from the rip? This nigga damn near got a badge, and we know you got a badge, cause I already put your bitch ass out there that you got a badge. But this nigga Rainwater gonna come out and start talking about bodies when Ratchet TV already went against his own man, right from Garland, against Skull, and said, yeah, I actually seen, I'm a witness to the bodies. Like he was standing there.
Well, I'm gonna put it to you like this. I've been knowing from the beginning that dumbass nigga and Rain and Skull was all tied in together. That's all you got to do is look at the whole picture. You know what I'm saying?
I've been on that same shit.
All you got to do is look at the whole picture. It's like the same play that he's doing, the same play that Skull already ran. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So if you pay attention, it's like, I'm not a sub to a lot of these people. You know what I'm saying? But I be peeping it out. I peep out a lot of shit, just like I peeped out the shit just a few minutes ago, which is like, damn, like how y'all letting these people come up here and do this shit on y'all panels?
Yo, did you see? I'm just asking questions. Did you see Queen 88's live today though?
I seen an early one, and then
the one that spoke earlier where she said, you know, was Kogati set up by Rainwater and Ratchet TV?
Yeah, I seen a little bit because I popped in and I listened to a little bit. I wanted to pop up there, but I'm just like, I'm to the point like this, man. It's like I don't even know how I want to put it. I'm to the point like a lot of people in Dallas knows what the fuck's up.
Right. Agreed.
And to the point, it's like us on the outskirts, we know what's up, but it's like we can't really do anything or really speak about it, because I mean, it's to the point like, look, let them do them. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't nobody gonna speak the truth.
But if you had some family, let me ask you this. If let's say that you covering it and you found out that you had family that was related to MO3, how would you handle it?
How would I handle it if I had family that was related to
yeah, like during the course of you covering it, you see like, yo, first of all, his name Melvin Abdul Noble, right? So Noble, right? Melvin Abdul, so you know that Abdul is like an attribute.
right?
He Muslim.
Right.
So he must have took his shahada somewhere, like maybe in jail or something like that. But that is he is a junior, so that means that his father took his shahada. And most blacks, they take their shahada in jail, like, and then they with a certain, they either Sunni Muslim, they some type of Muslim. But everybody knows you cannot, if you are a non-Muslim, you don't put your hand on a Muslim. Period.
But how do we know that he was Muslim?
Who?
3.
Said it. What?
Who
He
said
was,
it?
and look at Broken Love and Kevin Gates. Kevin Gates. Kevin Gates is Muslim. But Kevin Gates also wear the feathers in his head, so he know where he come from. So meaning he knows that he is also indigenous American. He's from this land.
Let me ask you a question. Okay, as
Unless,
being in the Nation of Islam, right? How many people you know that's in the Nation of Islam that are gang members?
I mean, if the Nation of Islam is an offset of Islam, then yeah, you're a fucking gang. Period.
I understand that, but
you got FOI, which is the fruit of Islam, right?
Right.
Then you got the Nation of Islam, but the fruit of Islam, they from the NY, and the fruit of Islam, them niggas, they like soldiers. If something happened, they putting you down like, yeah, I gotta smash you. They were supposedly they did that to
yeah, but
it's going too far back. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you went past what I just asked you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to say that I ain't in no gang.
I know, but I'm not saying that. Okay, I had the same conversation, and then somewhere up on one of them clubhouse pages, about the Nation of Islam. You know what I mean? Because I had a talk with a guy that was supposed to that's supposed to be Muslim. You know, he always talk about the Quran. He always talk about a lot of other stuff, but you know, I don't even want to speak on that. But at the end of the day,
let me just say this. Let me clear it up.
Go ahead.
All right. Nation of Islam, and then with all of these, you know, mosque this number and all of mosque that number. When Malcolm X when he went overseas and came back, he was no longer Nation of Islam. He said that I saw like the Nation of Islam preach one thing.
Mm-hmm.
But the Muslims, the actual Muslims that's born over across seas, Arabian, or whatever you want to, whatever, Egypt, all of it, where these Muslims abide, yo, you think you ever seen fucking Farrakhan, yo, showing you he walking through the desert or anything like that? You ever see any of these people? They went over there. Only person went over there was Malcolm X.
Mm-hmm.
When he went over there, he said that he was praying with people that was not of the same color, but they was the same faith.
That's right.
So when you say Nation of Islam, I don't even know nothing about no fucking Nation of Islam. And fuck Farrakhan.
I know for a fact that you know a lot of the history. See what I'm saying? So that's why I'm talking to you about it, because I talked to a person that was over there where you talking about what you just said. I talked to a person on my Clubhouse channel years ago, and we talked about because she studied the book. You know what I mean? She studied the roots. She studied the Wooty Woo, and that's where it come from. So at the end of the day, when we talked about it, she said there's a lot of different people that do a lot of different things that believe in different things. You know, you got the negative part, you got the righteous part, and you have a lot of other different, you know what I mean, perspectives. So it broke it down to me. So you know what I mean, and that's why I always gotta ask, like, you can't it's just like when you studying and being Christian or anything like that, you can't have two faiths. You know what I'm saying? You can't have two beliefs. So you can't be a gang member and be a Muslim. You know what I'm saying? Do you believe?
I agree in the sense that
you can't be a Crip in the blood and be a Muslim. That's not possible.
But that's the thing. What three showed us that is, yeah, he screamed out blood, but he was ready to spill blood for two Crips, so he wore black. Meaning, yo, I'm not black. Is nobody. It's nothing. It doesn't have any type of meaning. It's not associated with anything else. So if he had on, I just noticed when he wore the Osama chain, and when when he put out Alter Ego, he had on black. He said it was his alter ego, but he was talking to himself, but he mentioned a third person. I don't know the third person he was talking to. But he didn't care if you was blood or if you was Crip. Yeah, he just fucked with who he fucked with. And how would he be a blood and then he rolling around and he ready to ride and slide or whatever? If that's what he did, I don't know nothing. But if he ran and slid for 2 Crips, I'm just saying.
I ain't talking. I mean, I'm just saying it's just to the point. Like, I don't know. I mean, that's why when you say that his name was Abdul, I mean, who knows that they just didn't name him that from the beginning? Who knows? I don't know nothing. I wasn't there when he was conceived. I wasn't there when he was.
But it's pop. If it's a junior, then there must be a senior.
It is
his
a senior.
His pop name is Melvin Abdul Noble Senior. He was a junior. His mom called him Little Melvin, like he was his pop, Little
True.
Melvin.
True.
All right. So what did his pop do? I don't know his pop. You understand what I'm saying?
His pops be around a lot.
All right, but I don't know him.
Yeah.
If he was, let me just say this. If I heard that Melvin Singer was, he was a ladies' man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He was a Rolling Stone. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. If I heard that, I ain't putting that. You think I'm gonna say this shit on here? No, I'm not saying shit. I don't know. I don't care. That ain't my business. That part right there, that ain't my business. I saw that man shed a tear for his fucking son. I saw his mom shed a tear for her son.
True.
And the person that had the music, and these people they related on both sides. Like, the mom and the pop, they related on both sides, all around. It's all noble. Like, that's all that would count to me. Just doing research, and people contact me because I'm not from Texas. Why people sending me this and then sending me Rain's business? If somebody sent me a whole John and that shit say Rain's business with all these videos.
There's one thing I've been wanting to talk about that nobody thought of or ever asked a question to ask Cole Gotti about the chains. I don't know if you remember from the beginning, because I know you was in the bushes in the beginning. I know you was there.
What bushes?
When we was over there fucking with dude.
With who?
With dude. The dude that we don't really, you know what I'm talking about? Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, the boy. Yeah. I can say his name. I don't give a fuck. You can say his name over there. He ain't gonna strike the channel. This nigga know that I got him.
I'm gonna say Rachel. I'm gonna call the man Rachel. You know what I'm saying? Because so
we like y'all clown me. That's how we going through it. Yeah. So Rachel said what?
Yeah, Rachel said, well, no, I'm gonna say Shitty Water. When we was on Rachel channel, 2020, 2021.
2020. Whoa, in 2020. So listen. All right, this is what we're gonna do. There's Rachel, and then we're gonna talk about Brandy.
All right, Brandy and Rachel.
All right, Brandy and Rachel. All right, go ahead.
All right, Brandy and Rachel. I like that. I like that in you. That was a good one. All right. So Brandy and Rachel, they was up there talking, and Brandy said, "Damn, it was all that money in that car, all them chains, all that shit."
Right.
I'm like, how the fuck do you know what's all in the car?
Right. Exactly.
Now the chains all came up. Well, I only seen that one that Cole Gotti got.
Cole Gotti, meaning the brother. So
yeah,
I'm gonna say Cole Gotti because that's what he called himself. He called himself Cole Gotti. I ain't going to. I'm not picking no chick name or none of that for him.
Yeah, but Cole Gotti got that one chain, and I like I said, I feel whoever it is trying to take him from the sentimental values of his brother. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. They try to take the clothes, they try to take the car, they try to take the chain, they just try to take everything that came from his brother that he can, you know what I'm saying, he remembers.
Right. So let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
Like, say that you actually hurt you did the damage to somebody. You did it.
Yeah.
In the rap game, what do they do when they rob you or whatever? What's one of the first things that they grab?
Your chain.
Exactly. So the fact that he didn't have an Osama chain on when y'all
on that video, right?
No, he didn't have or whatever the fuck happened. I don't know what happened down in Dallas. I wasn't there.
Correct.
The fact that he didn't have the Osama chain on, period. That means he wasn't on demon time. He wasn't on nothing. He on smash time. Allegedly, he was over there to smash some chicks, right?
That's right.
He chilling. He wasn't on this. He wasn't on Osama time. He said it's murder when Osama out. I'm just going by his music.
Correct.
He said when Osama is out, it's murder. And I understand that because I was in the military. I just be looking at certain things. That's why I like certain of his songs, because I know what I go through. So when he's saying Osama is out, it means whatever the fuck it means. But he said murder, and then I showed a video. I said, yo, if I'm lying, I put out a drawing. It should say it's by Uncle Murder and 50 Cent. And it said, go get the strap. That's all I'm saying. I don't know nothing about that. All I'm saying is, yeah, it's a way to get justice for MO3. And yeah, you don't be trying to break the fucking bank for $5,000. Yo, this nigga Rainwater went and got his hip replaced and all. If you look that up, you go get a whole hip replacement so you could sue Marquise. Yeah, Yellow. Yeah, we'll call him Yellow. No, let's do this. Whatchamacallit. Yeah, whatchamacallit, or whatever y'all call him, Big Bird, whatever. I don't know. Whatever y'all call him, you try to hit him for 300. You try to hit him for 2 million originally. You went and got a whole hip replacement to make everybody believe that what we saw on video, you was really hurt. But if your lawyers start backing up from the case, nigga, I would back up from the case my goddamn self. Why your lawyers leaving the case everywhere you go with all that fucking stuttering and everything? You stuttering, nigga, like, yo, I can't put you in front of them. Yo, when he was talking on there, they actually recorded him and Yellow Beezy. Did you hear him? They was asking him questions. The questions they was asking him was pointed questions. They ain't even give a fuck about the hip. Everybody know that shit is fake. Because in Florida, nigga, why would somebody come over here and let me know that Florida is with me? Because I pull the paperwork up and I see the doctor that you supposedly went down in Florida and got this shit done from. Yo, they stepped back from the case because, nigga, you stutter too fucking much. You ain't going to fuck my reputation up. Everything with all that goddamn stuttering. That's the one thing about him is he stutters. And I said, yo, in the Bible, everybody think Moses said everything. No, he didn't. Moses ain't say nothing. Aaron spoke for Moses because he stuttered. And the people would think like, yo, like, why the fuck you stuttering, man? Like, yeah, you sound like a fucking snake or some shit like that. You trying to tell me some shit and you stuttering, bro, like you don't know how to talk right. What's wrong with you? You would think that is some type of disability.
It is. It is.
It is. It is a disability. So do you think that what did Moses do?
Mm-hmm.
He killed somebody. He killed an Egyptian for another Jew, but he killed him and he was stuttering and he told God, he said, I don't want to speak before the people because they don't know. The people didn't know that he killed somebody. So he let Aaron, his brother that didn't do nothing, he let him speak. But so when I put up this title, you see somebody that called themselves the devil before you came up here, yo, the bald head bull that they hired to come against me. He said he right. Look, his name Terrain Hicks.
Oh yeah, I seen him in there. Yeah.
He said all this time I was trolling MGR. I ain't even up here as MGR. I'm the receipts. But he remembered me from MGR because I was trying to find out the truth.
Yeah. But see, that's what people try to do. They try to send people your way to knock you off something. And that's the funny thing about everything. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, hold up. I gotta interrupt you, bro. Let me just no smoking on. Yo, I'm tripping. Shout out to the best mod in the business, K Marie. Beatmaster 100. What up? 100. Yeah, we on the, yeah, I'm at the end of the day, I'm gonna make sure that I find myself on the right side of everything because I don't even know what this red 100 means, but I imagine I might imagine something. But if somebody asks me about what this red 100, I don't what the fuck I know. I don't know nothing about that fucking 100. I don't know about this 100, whack 100. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. You feel me? This ain't where we ask questions at over here. So, this ain't the you can't come confess over here. Yeah, this ain't the confessional or nothing like that. This is where brothers come and meet, like we doing now. Brothers come and meet and just see who the real enemy is. No matter how long it took us to get to this point.
What was you playing though? What was this? The true story.
Yeah, we're gonna go through it. This is the true story. I ain't ever had no problems with nobody but Ratchet and Rainwater, but everybody had motherfucking opinion and wanted to get involved. Ratchet owed me money, and Rainwater owed me money. And then they bought this stripper, Queen 88, in there. I don't know nothing about nobody else other than that. I don't know where nobody comes from or nothing. I just started seeing the names. Yo, some of these people might be related to me. Then there's a fucking problem.
What the hell, Brandy?
This nigga threatened a woman right on fucking line. Cornball ass nigga. Understand?
So let me stop this for a minute because you can't really hear it then. But I'm gonna turn it up. But he's threatening the PI online, so she's letting him talk. And I'm getting mad because I don't do all that threatening shit. For real. But I'm listening to him, but he threatening the PI. It's literally called he on live threatening the PI. So I go look up the law to see if the PI is legitimate or she not. So I go look it up and I'm like, oh shit. People like Dallas, when the crime rate is high, people hire private investigators. You might have a private investigator working for a defense attorney, or he working for, they can work for Dallas police.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
If she's legitimate, then why was she letting him threaten her?
Recording.
Her personal, yeah, okay, I got you.
You just let somebody threaten you. You're doing it over the phone. So my whole thing is, I told everybody, when you on this internet, it is a federal crime to threaten someone. It's a federal fucking crime to threaten somebody over the internet. So I don't know nothing, and I ain't threatening nobody. I might have said I want you to get hurt, but I ain't say I'm gonna hurt you. And if I did say it, that's for entertainment purposes only. I don't want nothing. I don't want nobody. I've been trying to tell y'all. I'm the dog. It's a cartoon. Yeah, dude, I'm the dog. I'm Scooby Doo. I don't know nothing. I don't want nobody to get hurt. Like, who the fuck? Like, we are our own people. Why can't we get along with each other? We always trying to hurt each other.
You know why? Because everybody wants to be higher on this supposed to be MO3 case. That's the reason. Nobody can get along with each other because everybody wants to be top rank on the MO3 case.
All right, so if that's the case, I just took the money out of it. I just stopped saying, you know what? Yeah, let me take the money out of it, because if money is the root, money itself is not evil. Money is the root of all evil. I just took the money out of it and gave more to and make sure that my channel run and that I help anybody that could come over here. So go ahead.
Go ahead. No. Say what you about to say.
So when I say that, if I say Rainwater, the 5K confidence man, he a con man, and people put out that I'm a con man or I was a con man, then I would know one that's coming, right?
True.
So what would I do? If you knew somebody was coming for you or whatever, or they was sending people at you and you literally up all night listening to these niggas saying, I'm gonna send this, I sent all these women at you and we took all your bread, you wouldn't record them saying that?
I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna record myself telling them go and come. Because at the end of the day, what it is, that's all it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But I ain't saying, I'm gonna kill you. I ain't telling if you started everything and say, I'm gonna kill this nigga, or this nigga was trying to kill me, and I'm literally on probation for I'm on some probation for getting money. Like, I get money. I do some fraudulent stuff, but I'm on probation. I already did the time for that shit. After I did my time, I don't owe nobody nothing. I damn sure ain't giving the money to the government. You think I'm getting ready to fucking get the government up and they gonna know? I know they marking the price up more than it is, so I'd rather get that to the people.
let me say this. It's like, okay, for all these people speaking on what happened in MO3, who did what, who was a part of it, woo woo, and then you see everybody going against each other. That's the foolishness right there. That's the foolishness. How is you gonna figure something out if y'all all going against each other? See what I'm saying? Like you can't
By
figure nothing
showing,
out.
you know how you figure it out?
Listen to what I'm
There
saying,
was
though.
a
Listen to what I'm
snake.
saying.
There was a snake in there somewhere, right?
It's always a snake,
All
but
right. So you the snake?
I ain't never been a snake.
All right. I ain't no snake, but I'll play the snake because I'm the dog. It's a cartoon. Yo, at the end of the day, they showed us a cartoon snake with an eagle. And they said, I thought I knew you well.
Hmm.
The only person that keep coming out talking about they knew, yeah, I know MO3 and yo, he come right over here on Super Bowl Sunday. Why would Rainwater come over and have the whole conversation with me on Super Bowl Sunday? And the Eagles not even the fucking in the playoffs, nigga. Don't come talking to me. I don't even like your fucking ass, and I don't like San Francisco. I don't like you. I don't like none of these football teams. We just talking football, if you can understand it right. But why would he come over here and tell me the detective is looking at looking at the channel at the time? Yo, y'all all on Super Bowl Sunday, y'all looking at this channel? It was only 7 of us in here.
They was doing that. He did that to try to throw you until you stop doing something. That's basically what he was trying to do. He was trying
And
to
I
knock.
told, and you know what I said? He was like, "Yo, I'm Eric Barnes looking at this," and then he threatened. He's threatening me, but I catch the threat. I catch the veiled threat, but I'm literally fucking going live because I'm making a digital. I'm making a digital diary of, yeah, y'all come over here, y'all saying something to me. I go over on your channels. If y'all keep this shit up, all right, yo, you keep it up. But I told you in the beginning, yo, why the fuck people want to know my real name? Who want to know my real name and what my company making and all of that shit? And then like you get ready to come for a suit. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to charge me personally because I already been charged by the feds, and yeah, they got me for an in person. I mean, my person, me, and my real name. Yeah, $3.6 million. That's what the government said that I made, and then the judge said he don't think that I ever could make that again. All right. I'm in hiding. I'm hiding behind this joint. I'm this boy right here. When I'm talking, when I say justice for MO3, them running. Look who I got up there. I literally got Joe Morgan up there from Scandalous.
Yeah, I know. I mean, but it's like this, man. A lot of investigators, a lot of inspectors, and all that is on this YouTube channel beefing because they think they got more information on a person that's not even here no more. They don't even got information. They following information from what we see on YouTube or what we see on the news.
How? If the Dallas Police Department, right?
I'm not saying the Dallas Police Department. I'm
No,
saying these.
listen what I'm saying. You're not listening to me. The Dallas Police Department is given the authority by statute to hire private investigators when the crime rate is up, like people getting shot and killed. We can't handle all of this, so they hire private investigators. But usually the private investigators are former police. They run a private investigation firm or a security company, and they hire their investigators. The thing that people not fucking seeing is I went at the private investigator, but I never called her fake. I had looked up and everything. You need credentials and all of that. So when she came at me and she only had to tell me one time. why the fuck you got this, that, and the third, and saying I'm with this spoiled ratchet and ooh, and that was the one time, and I was like, I ain't doing that.
I'm not saying
video.
I'm saying the people that's on these channels playing investigator and
how you know they playing an investigator unless you go look them up.
Wait, I'm talking. Never mind.
No, seriously though, I'm just saying how you know they playing an investigator.
I'm speaking on content creators, bloggers, the fake journalist person. I'm speaking on all these people. Like,
yeah.
No, I'm not saying like I'm not talking in particular to one person.
All right, my bad.
People, everybody on here. Okay, I got this information. I I know more than you. Like if you know more, it's just like how you got Scooby, Scrappy, and all them up on your thing. It should be a team. I always said that. We talked about this last time. A team makes everything works. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna find nothing out. You can find a lot out on your own, but you're not finding anything out on your own, especially if you keep talking about, oh yeah, my source. You didn't do that on your own. Your source gave you that.
Right. Yeah, right. There's a source for everything, right?
Come on now.
Or a leak.
Yes.
Leak.
Yes.
All right. So, and when I'm saying justice for MO3, but I look, and look, this is the MGR. This is actually the MGR joint. This is the original how I came up here as Mystery Gang. So the people that is in the Mystery Gang, I'm the dog. You understand? Yeah, somebody wanted to know who the Mystery Gang was, and I stood up in front of everybody. I cut everybody off, and I just became Mystery. I came MGR because I cut everybody off.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Was the dude with the fire at one point in time part of the Mystery Gang?
All right, as far as that go, I showed you him yesterday. I showed you this nigga. He was trying to get me. So you think I got a problem coming on live? This nigga knew what was going on. Yo, you tried to have me go shopping for you and your wife. Nigga showing me.
Hold on. No, that went over your head. Because he said
it ain't go over my head. Yeah, I'm telling you, yes.
Yeah, he said he came up with that Mystery Gang name and you ran with
it. And what did I do? I became MGR. I cut off the Mystery Gang and I reloaded it by myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm MGR.
I'm just asking.
I don't know what the fuck they was into. I don't know nothing about no motherfucking Mystery Gang.
Yeah, he took my name, woo. I'm like, man, bro, that's what you came up with? Because he kept trying to get me to do a name with him and come up with some stuff. And it was supposed to be me, him, Brother June, and he tried to get those girls, you know. But I'm like, look, man, I don't want to be a part of that. If we gonna do it, we gonna come up with something else. You know what I'm saying?
So look, there is a girl right here with a pink book. There's a girl here with her with red hair, and then there's someone with blonde hair, and then there's Shaggy. But I'm the dog. Y'all reading a book, trying to read a book about a book about me. I'm the dog. That you ever heard a dog talk? Seriously, you ever heard a dog talk?
Mm-hmm. Nah.
Me either. But am I talking? Niggas they gonna never be able to sue me because I put niggas under NDA. I wish you would say something about me.
Niggas ain't got
I already know who said something about me because you would have violated the NDA because then, it wouldn't have been no way that Ratchet TV would ever go against these people.
Niggas ain't got no.
Ratchet wanted to know who the Mystery Gang was because the Mystery Gang they gave me all of the information about Ratchet. When I did my first live, I got 10,000 views. I told everybody what happened in South Carolina. We was called the Mystery Gang. I started getting annoyed. I'm like, yo, I started getting annoyed. They ain't know me. Because I started getting paranoid because I'm like, yo, who, like, but thank y'all for helping me. But when I tried to pay them for helping me, yeah, somebody went to somebody that I appointed to be in charge of a certain account, my Amazon account, my Amazon business account. That woman that I put in charge of that called me and said, yo, Fire Brown said that I told him, a nigga I never even fucking spoke to. He said that I told him that he could get $1,000, a gift card or whatever. He could go shopping for $1,000.
And you know what?
When all of these women that was single, they didn't even spend that much.
I most definitely believe you because he tried to get me. Hey, bro, man, you know, Michael. My bad, bro. Talking about giving us all this money. I'm like, bro, I'm not wanting none of his money. Fuck is you talking about? I don't know if he went to Brother June with that same thing, but I'm like, bro, I don't want none of them niggas' money. Fuck them niggas. But
yo,
that was
brother June came to me confidently, or on Clubhouse, because that's not confidential. But yeah. I said when I was down in South Carolina, somebody, you know how Brother June, his John, he had a big ass fucking afro with the jizz on, all that, right?
Yeah.
With the mustache and the beard and all that.
Yeah.
I know where I stayed at in the hotel. I said, yo, the boy looked like Brother June, and he had shaved. And niggas got mad.
Oh yeah, when he cut his, yeah.
Because I'm looking in the lobby, somebody just come in the lobby, yo. When you go in the lobby and just say, yo, can I use your bathroom? You ain't trying to use you ain't trying to go up to no room or nothing. I already know that I'm supposed to be down in South Carolina, and we're supposed to be under like some type of scrutiny or possibly getting attacked because this bitch ass nigga, Rachel, is talking on the internet and he's saying fuck people and suck my dick and all of this shit like that. So I already know he got enemies. But you the first thing you did wrong was I said, yo, we gotta stay outside a perimeter. Like I'm looking at the perimeter of South Carolina where you talk shit to all these people.
Right.
But so you tell me, yo, I actually booked my hotel in North Carolina. So I moved my hotel that I already booked that was like right outside of South Carolina. I'm from the military, so I know South Carolina. I know all of the bases. So if I go contact the military and let them know I'm a veteran, if anything happens to me, can you please be looking into this because I don't know what I'm getting into because I don't have my gun. I don't have my gun. I don't know if this nigga really coming down here with a gun. All I got is I got knives.
Right.
So I look at the bases down there and yo, that's where I went and trained at down in South Carolina on Paris Island. Paris Island. I went down there. But even down on Paris Island, when they asked me about anything that happened on Paris Island, I ain't telling shit. When the investigators, NCIS came over and said, yo, how you got knocked out? I told them I fell out the rack. Yeah, I fell off the rack. I ain't telling nobody. So when we was out there in South Carolina, now we up the river some, and we're in whatever part of that fucking river, that same fucking river that somebody walked me down into and asked me who knocked me out and told me they don't believe me and all of that shit. If I wasn't scared then with the military, when the fuck you think I'm gonna be scared as a civilian? I ain't part of no group or nothing. I ain't Ratchet Gang. I don't even know Ratchet Gang. The Ratchet gang, I saw it. It was two chicks came out there, and Mr. Petty. The one girl, I remember she had on a blue sweatsuit with some goddamn, she had them boat shoes, like the boat shoes on. And Ratchet was directing us where to go. And then we see the Bash Pro hat, all that shit. I remember the two girls. I remember the girls that actually came in later and was like, yo, go deeper into the woods. And I was like, got me fucked up. When that sunlight, John, I told this nigga, I said, yo, when that sunlight, it hit the top of them trees, we out of here, bro. If I can't see nothing, I can't kill nothing. You can't kill what you can't see, right? So it was some sixes in the ground. It was like somebody had put sixes in there. And he was like, yo, he was telling me, go step into the sixes. And I was like, I looked at him and I was like, I didn't know what that was at first, but I said,
who told you
I looked at it. Huh?
Who told you to step in the sixes?
Ratchet.
Get the fuck out of here.
Listen, nigga, I'm trying to tell you, I didn't go to South Carolina to find no body. Do you be going trying to find a body? Like you trying to look up a body? I went down there because Ratchet TV made everybody sing on the Alexis Ware case that somebody named TJ that was a blood, that he put his hands on a woman, and he's the responsible for her coming up missing. But when I get down there, I don't see no signs of nobody missing or nothing like that. Like, yo, I'm coming and looking at the scene, and I'm saying like, yo, because the real reason that I was going to do something to TJ, I'm telling you, I was going snatching. I came down there in the truck that I came down there in there because I was just going snatching. I put all black clothes in there. I ain't give a fuck what the weather was or none of that. I was just going to snatch this nigga. I went to Ratchet. I said, yo, you ain't got nothing to do with it. I told him straight up. I don't know if he was recording me or anything. I told him straight up. I said, yo, I'm gonna go snatch this nigga. I'm gonna bring him back, but I'm gonna slice him up I'm gonna tell you how I'm gonna make this nigga talk. I was gonna torture him.
All that for content creator?
No, for that missing black woman. She had kids.
I know.
And at the time, I'm like, yo, somebody beat up this woman and then she go missing. My kids literally travel the same fucking road, 95. Yeah, so if you could go missing on 95, would you want to clean up 95?
Yeah, but putting your life in jeopardy for that man was crazy, you know?
Man, I put my life in jeopardy for the fucking government, and I don't even know them niggas.
Oh, that too.
There you go.
That's
so you
true.
See what my motivation is. If I never met the president of the United States and I know what his address is, and when the checks come for military, that shit says a certain address and it say Pennsylvania Avenue. That's where the White House is, on Pennsylvania Avenue.
Correct.
All right. So if somebody say, yo, where was your last employer? As you want to say, yeah, 3600 Pennsylvania Avenue, the White House. I don't give a fuck what branch that is. Y'all know who fucking signed the checks. I don't know who signed the checks. Yeah, the president wouldn't be up there talking about what's his name. But I know that the Marine Corps, when the president walked out of that fucking White House and he goes to that helicopter, it's called Marine One. And everywhere you go, even the Navy, who do you see that, and the only person that ever that made a mistake against the Marines, because when you salute somebody, yo, you salute. You got to salute back. The only person that got onto Marine One and then realized, damn, I didn't even salute this Marine that's standing there to take any bullets in case something happened to me. I walked across the grass and everything. So he came right back off of the Marine One and stood in front of that Marine and he saluted him. He was a black Marine. That Marine was a black Marine.
Who saluted him?
Obama.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you don't see nobody before him and after that. Nobody ever did that. They saluted him. And the Marine Corps, you're required, if you are the chief and you're the commander in chief and you salute, you're supposed to salute me back. If you don't salute me back or I don't salute you, you get ready to take me to a fucking court martial because I ain't salute you. I'm just trying to give you a little get name.
I mean, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad we getting into this conversation because it's like we never had this conversation before. You know, I heard things, but you know, at that time, I ain't gonna lie to you. I can't say immature. I can't say I was pissed. I'm gonna say that at that time, I was still high strung. I had a lot of, you know what I'm saying? I had a lot of animosity. You know what I mean? So,
but on some real shit, bro, everybody, we all got some animosity. Let me ask you this. If I went somewhere, let me just ask you this, bro. If I went somewhere, right, and I did something for the government, right? Meaning, yeah, maybe I unalive somebody, right?
Right.
But, the people just saying, really, they just saying like, get the fuck out of our country. We don't want to be a part of whatever y'all is into. Correct. But since you don't want to be in there, you send some people from that just got out of, they either, I'm telling you, I joined the military because I just wanted to pay my fucking bills at college. But I scored so high, them niggas wanted me to stay in there, and then the recruiter promised that I would never see any combat. I wasn't trying to see combat. But you send me down there and you teach me combat, meaning, all right, I shot a gun one time in my life before I went to the Marine Corps. But you teach me how to shoot a gun or shoot me how to shoot a rifle as a sniper from a certain amount of yards. I never did this in my life. You trained me to do this in 90 days. Do you know how hard that would have to be?
To train and shoot in 90 days?
To be, all right. So,
or to be in service.
Let me tell you the first gun that I ever shot. I shot a fucking 38 revolver. I couldn't even pull that. And then the second gun I shot was a family. It was a gun that was handed down through family. It was a family rifle. But the motherfucker, that rifle, if you shoot a 38, I'm 10 years old. I'm trying to shoot at some birds out. This is in Georgia. This is all in Georgia. Nothing illegal or anything, what I'm telling you right now. And then the next time when they say you have to go, the family is saying, we hunt for our food. I'm from Philly. I'm going down and meet my family, and they talking about we got to hunt for our food. I'm not trying to eat shit. Y'all, if it didn't come from the market, but I learned through all of that. I learned how to shoot because before I could go out and carry the weapon that was handed down through the family. They put up the cans and everything. You gotta shoot the cans. They training. And we literally walked into a home. I'm not telling y'all exactly where I was at. I'm telling you that when we used to walk into this home like it was really a wooden home, and they went out and they hunted for their food. But I'm from Philly. I'm 10 years old. Yeah, we went to the market. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know what the fuck it is I'm eating. It say chicken on the label.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't eat rabbit. I don't eat none of that. But they shot a rabbit. They shot the rabbit in the ear. And when I saw the rabbit, that's the first time I ever saw a rabbit. So, yo, bam, somebody bust a gun right past my ear and bust the rabbit because I pointed it out. But they made sure I had on an orange vest so they didn't shoot me. But I saw the rabbit first. I'm like, yo, that's a rabbit. And pow, like right past my ear, somebody shot the rabbit. The rabbit, I'm telling you, they shot the rabbit in the ear, and the rabbit died. And the rabbit was they had it laying on top of a freezer. They was getting ready to skin that motherfucker. Yo, I'm not eating that fucking rabbit. I'm not eating nothing that I just seen you killed that shit and everything. I'm gonna eat that? Nah. They took me out and got me some chicken and some fucking Mr. T cereal at the time that this happened. This was Mr. T had cereal out. It had the T's on there. Mr. T. So I'm just saying, I learned how to shoot way back then, but that motherfucking kickback from that fucking rifle, that motherfucker was hurting my arm. I used to put a glove in there, and I dreaded every morning. They saying, we getting ready to take you out and show you how to shoot this rifle that was handed down all the way through our family. And the kickback on that rifle, I can't even tell you what that joint was. So I was like 10 years old. So I shot a 38 and whatever the rifle was, because they told me I was getting ready to go hunting with them, my elders. I was getting ready to go hunting with them. I was 10 years old in Georgia, and they could hunt whatever the fuck they want. They had a diner right there. It was a road, and that shit it was all dirt road. But they had a diner. They had the best fucking chicken in the world. That's my favorite fucking shit is chicken. So I'm just saying, I was from Philly. My family and everything, they're all from Georgia. I ain't never grow up in Georgia. And when I did like 6 months. I stayed in the ATL because I got family in ATL. But in the ATL, because I was from Philly, they made fun of me. So I didn't like that shit. I didn't like bullies and all of that shit. It's just I don't like people that bully people. If you gotta fuck a motherfucker up, you fuck them up for a reason. Yeah, you bullying somebody or you did something to somebody I know, then I'll fuck you up for that. I'll fuck you up. But through all of that, I just learned how to be patient. Because you ever been to the ATL?
1,000 times. I used to live in Lithonia.
All right, so let me ask you this. Do you know about Bowen Homes?
Yeah, I know about Bowen Homes.
All right, Bowen Homes. Do you know about Blue Magic?
Yeah, I know about strip club. Yeah.
All right, so you know that Blue Magic was a strip club.
Yes.
All right, so I used to be down Bowen Homes with my cousin. And we used to hustle down in Bowen Homes. The Cadillac that dropped that shit off. I don't know that nigga name. I don't know nothing. Who that nigga was, whatever, used to drop the pack off. But yo, I know that A motherfucker came through and pulled that gun that day, and I stepped in front of that. And whoever the fuck that crackhead was, knew I pulled a knife. So they knew that, yo, I wasn't playing. I stepped in front of my cousin and was like, yo, woo woo. And my cousin was like, yo, it's not like that. Because it didn't happen the way people is around the hood trying to say it happened. It didn't happen that way. And I was a witness right there, right in Bowen Homes. And then a couple years later or so, yo, I heard the bull, whoever that was that came through there and dropped that pizzazz off, yo, him got shot. I don't know nothing about him. I don't know nothing about him. But I'm just saying, I done been through some shit in my life. People don't know that. So you don't come on the internet, start talking about people and putting them in fucking crime, especially giving them a fucking body that they can go fucking to jail for the rest of their fucking life. I don't know you, bitch. Nigga, I don't know you. Don't be talking about I was trying to kill you. Nigga, attempted murder, an attempt murder. Nigga, I don't attempt murders. I don't attempt them. If you man, you got a problem, yo, it wouldn't be no attempt. So that's how I understood what Boosie was saying. He said he don't got no attempts. Neither do I. Hey, listen, no Boosie. So don't ask me nothing about him or nothing that somebody murdered somebody. I don't know nothing about no bodies. The person I heard talk about bodies on his internet, y'all know his name? His name, Rat Shit TV, Gregory L. Dubowski. If y'all want to hear about who was trying to give out all the bodies in the Dallas, I listen, I don't know about nobody in Dallas. I don't know nothing. I know that whoever who said it, I'm telling you who it was. It was Ratchet TV, and Queen 88 was ready to give up the drugs. Ratchet TV was ready to give up the drugs and the bodies of the YouTubers. He said in the Dallas area, he didn't say nothing about the Philly, but that don't mean that he couldn't came up and just like, yo, somebody from Philly. Ooh. No, that shit went, yo, MHB, he started coming out talking in his mouth. He started trying to come at me. Yeah, MHB, the fuck you talking about? Yeah, I know the exact car that your daughter fucking driving in, and she got a ticket on this day. But MHB is the only one that ever came and said, yo, I'm going to offer MGR. He never said my name, my actual name. He just said, yo, but I caught Ratchet in his live. I caught him. He said, check your DM. And so I knew that the rabbit is fucking Ratchet. Yeah, you a bitch. He a bitch ass nigga. Yo, I'm telling you.
Who he tell to check their DM?
He told MHB to check his DM. Next thing I know, that it was called the documentary of MGR. And then that's when they show my daughter. And my daughter is part of the LGBTQ community. And yo, I don't give a fuck what my daughter is. That's my daughter. She's my daughter. I didn't tell her, yo, go out there and be with this person or nothing. But one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to protect her from any harm that's coming to her on the internet or off the internet. So when MHB did that, I just screen recorded the whole joint. And then I went on to itself. I went right down there and found that, yeah, the tranny wasn't sucking your dick, my nigga. I went right down there. Yeah, the shit y'all deleting off the fucking Instagrams, yeah, that shit is right here on this website. And with a little bit of help from a couple, 2 or 3 people that was telling me who all the gay people really was on the internet. And then I found that website where people get rid of the Instagrams that they don't want nobody to see. So I seen Ratchet TV down there. Yeah, nigga, you like nigga. If you can find some porn, yo, if y'all can find some shit that I deleted and I'm with a nigga and he got on like maybe some leather straps or anything.
Crazy. Crazy.
What I can tell you is this. It was a young lady down in South Carolina. Her name was Alizé. Alizé was was something that had to do with, allegedly she had something to do with Alexis Ware. But she's a brown skinned woman she had on braids or whatever, and she had on some, I can tell you this, she had on some burgundy underwear. She was a nice looking woman. What I supposed to not recognize? Oh yeah, she got a nice body. What I'm supposed to be getting a? I'm not getting a. I understand. Nah, this woman, she got a nice body. So I tell in confidence, I tell the confidence man, the con man, Brett, not what we call him, Rachel. So I tell him in confidence that yeah, I would put a baby in her. Meaning, I'm a sushi boy. I'm not wearing no kitten on them or nothing. If I lay down with a woman, when we get up, if you pregnant, all right, I'm gonna take care of that. So this nigga went out and put that shit on the internet. Yo, you trying to tell everybody who I even mentioned about anything sexually down there, or who I actually, or if I actually slept with somebody, nigga, it wasn't you. I know that the women down there, yeah, they said that or she said she fucked you. You didn't, no woman down there said that they fucked me or none of that. I told you that, kill. The woman was a big woman that was, she ran all of the women down there. Mr. Petty and Ratchet TV, they was chasing the Uchi Gucci.
Oh,
I ain't had to chase it. If I slept with somebody down there, we would want that to be my business. So somebody thought that was something funny to go on to the internet and say what I was doing in whatever room I was in, and then go say that I was trying to kill you. No, nigga, you interrupted whatever fucking shit I had going on in my room talking about some help. But did I call you for help? No, because I would be in control. I had, my food was right there when I got there and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you the one called my jack. That would be an incoming call, right?
Yeah.
So if I show
that would be an incoming call. That would be an incoming call.
So if I show that an incoming call came and lasted about a certain amount of seconds, enough for you to say help, and then I show the number that I called because of where we was at. I showed the number. It was Mr. Petty's number. I said, yo, Mr. Petty. I called Mr. Petty. I'm like, yo, and I'm talking to him in Philly style. I'm like, yo, the boy just said that he just called my jack for help. He's like, what? He's like, I'm on my way. All right. But in the meantime, he said help. So I go run up to the jizz joint because I'm thinking there's some danger. I know Mr. Petty stay a certain amount of moments. He can get there a certain amount of time, depending upon where he was at. I didn't know where he was at the time.
Right.
But he literally told the boy, yeah, don't fuck with her. He said, I got somebody you should fuck with. But Ratchet TV had been talking to the John because she was in Ratchet Gang.
Okay.
So she's in Ratchet Gang. So she knew who I was. She recognized me. She said, oh, I know you. And I was like, where do you know me from? She was like, yeah, I be seeing you on she tell me she be seeing me on the joint. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah. All right. So I asked her nicely. I see Ratchet go behind her and he just want her out the room. But I'm thinking that they, something I don't know what went on. That ain't my business. Do you in the fucking hotel room? Yo, what the fuck what the fuck? I wasn't in there. I didn't help you check in. I didn't pay for the room or nothing. That's something you and that John. I simply drove you to a hotel. But do you think that I'm just sleeping in a fucking room and I'm just waiting for Ratchet to call me? No, I said something not for me, but I do my shit privately. And so that's all that it was. Like you did your shit privately. Y'all was talking to each other while I was down there. I might have met somebody and I might have his ass number before. Like, you think I'll check in with fucking anybody? I don't. If I'm going to smash, I don't check in with nobody like, yo, I'm great, smash so and so and nothing like that. No, me and this person met while I was down there, and it wasn't no nigga.
Boy was in.
In fact, yo, somebody introduced me to their auntie. You said this is your auntie? Damn, your auntie, nice. You got this auntie.
Yeah. See, that boy was in there with a whole man, huh?
I don't know who the boy was in there with. When I went up there, like I said, that she was like 5'2", 5'3". She looked like a woman. She sent me the picture.
Let me ask you a question. Was there was there how can I put it? Was there a man's on the counter anywhere? Like, you know what I'm saying? Was there something that you seen in the room other than them two?
I'm telling you, yes, yo. When you say man's, there that you mean like, yeah, a man. He the one that got Dick Tracy. A man got something that he called everything. He called his John. I mean, literally. Yeah. I call. You don't need to know what I call my John or whatever. But a man got it, and then the woman, they call that shit. They call it for whatever. But if someone called you right now, and let's say you with your homie, and they was like, "Yo, I just fucked your man." Do you believe? All right, if they say the first time they say, "Yo, I just fucked your man's," but look, they say your man's, and that means they know how to talk like you because they ain't talking to me because I don't even know that nigga. I don't know Ratchet and Set. I know him from the motherfucking joint. I don't know this nigga. I don't know him. We didn't grow up together. He ain't my fucking family. He ain't my blood. I don't know this nigga. He's somebody that's on the internet that I was trying to invest in. I don't know him. I don't know his sexual proclivities and all of that shit. I'm just looking at like, yo, how you move. And from the time you got to fucking Charlotte, yo, you moved like a bitch. I told you, don't turn that camera to me. Let nobody know I'm down here. None of that. Act like we together as a couple and everything. And everything that I was trying to prevent, that's what it come out as. So when the time came, I just dropped a jewel to everybody and tell you, I said, I asked a certain person, yo, go drop that in Sapphire Queens. I go drop this in her DM. Ask her, does she know about room 220? I don't know what Ratchet told her about room 20 or anybody else told her room 20. I show people about room 20 and the lady that he was with. I don't know what the fuck actually happened, but when you see that she's showing me that she sent me the shit, it's a play button there. Like push play. I didn't have a video. I tried to buy it and everything.
Oh, video.
I tried to buy it.
Wow.
They wouldn't sell it. But I just got some information. Yeah. And niggas could keep using them robots and get big, but yeah, somebody trying to go on a shade room and expose this nigga. I don't know who it is. But I ain't had to go in the shade room. And I ain't waiting for you to go in the shade room. I'm coming at this nigga because he talking about he trolling me and all of this shit. Somebody trolling me and all of this, trying to keep saying room 220. Room 220. What happened in room 220? Yeah. Before I even knew what room this nigga was in, somebody called my jack and said, yo, I just fucked your mans. And I'm like, yo, you just fucked my man. Like, first of all, if you say that I just fucked your mans to me in Philly, you my homie, that we like homies. Not like me and him fucking. He ain't my man's, like me and him go together. So I didn't take it serious what they said. I'm like, all right, that's what you're supposed to do. No. She then stated it again and said, no, I just fucked your man. And I was like, the fuck? All
So
right,
did
so
you see a strap or anything anywhere in the room?
huh?
Never mind.
No, go ahead, say it again.
Was there a strap on or anything in the room?
If the woman says that she just fucked them, and I'm just trying to be polite, when I first told the story, I said I'm not into all of that stuff. So I'm just telling you what I saw. I seen some things. They look long. Some shit might have a spike in the shit. I don't know nothing about that. I don't know where. I don't know who did what. I just know that when we went down there, somebody had a sex shop. We walked through the sex shop. That ain't my shit. I ain't into all of that. I'm a regular. I'm just an old school nigga. Like, yo, I don't need no dick. I ain't trying to stick no. Yo, I ain't no sodomite. I'm not eating your twat. I ain't throwing none of that. I ain't eating your ass. I ain't throwing none of that shit. That ain't me. When we went through the section, it was 3 parts to the joint: the clothing, the sex shop, and then the dogs. The dogs was in the back. So when we came to the sex shop, I just went straight to the back and to look at the dogs. There was some pits back there. So the person know when I say that I'm the dog, they know what the fuck I'm talking about, because they know goddamn well I never stopped in your motherfucking store. And now you don't have that store. You don't have nothing no more. You ain't even, you just went silent because, yeah, Auntie, I was smashing. She Niggas know I'm not lying because I went back down there. I went back to South Carolina.
Yeah.
All right, so if I went back to South Carolina, then South Carolina, they ain't hate me. I went back down there. And whoever was the hottest in the town or who was running the town, but I heard not a snitch. She gonna take up for me, and I will always take up for her. And she say she could be and say whatever she want to say. But let me just say, her last name was Williams.
So her last name was Williams.
Yeah. So when I tell you I'm related to the Williams, I'm related to the Williams.
Okay. That's some crazy shit, brother.
Yeah, there ain't nobody gonna tell you that I try to hurt their kids. If anything, kids love me because I treat them with kindness, not trying to hurt them. Anything, even in South Carolina, they brought some child around me, and I ain't hurt that girl. And every time they call me, they put her on the phone. He called me Uncle Mike. But I always want to make sure that she's all right. All my nieces, they call me Uncle. But ain't none of them gonna say, yo, Uncle try to touch me and do it. No. If I drove all the way to South Carolina, I accomplished two things. I went and picked up my niece down there. That's what nobody don't know.
All right.
Petty.
Okay, let me ask you that. Okay, you said you picked up your niece, and then you met up with Rachel. With Rachel.
No. Listen.
Okay.
When I drove there, before I went down there, my niece calls me and tells me, "Yo, my mom, she put me out. I'm fighting with my sister. All of this stuff, family matters."
Right.
She wanted to live in Pennsylvania. She ain't want to stay in Georgia anymore. She ain't like how things was going between her and her sister. That's family business. I didn't tell nobody nothing about that.
Okay.
But in conjunction, while I'm down there, I'm multitasking and everything because I had to pick up my niece because she called me before I left and said she wanted to stay with me and my family back in PA where she was fucking born. She wasn't born in Georgia. She don't like ATL. She want to come back to Philly.
Okay.
So we down there. I go grab my niece from Georgia, which happens to be the same fucking route that Alexis Ware traveled. So I had the only person that I knew that if shit ain't right, they could bust their gun. I got the knife. I know that somebody had bullets in their gun. It wasn't Ratchet TV. And the only one that was willing to ride with me, yeah, he said, I'll ride with you. That was Mr. Petty. So we went the exact fucking route that Alexis Ware drove. And so he told me what was up during that drive. We picked my niece up, boom, grabbed the jump, bam. We grabbed my niece, drive back. That was when we picked it up, it was at a mall. I met my auntie, who is my mother's sister, who I don't get along with really. And she works for Bank of America. She was like, yo, can you send me some money? Whoa, for what? Like, my niece don't even want to stay with you. I'm not sending you shit. You got that shit off when grandma was alive, but you ain't getting that shit off? No, I know you got money. You just keep making the wrong decision. So, auntie, I'm not sending you nothing. I don't know what.
Okay.
That's just family business. So we pick up my niece, bring her back. I bring her back to the hotel, get her a separate room. So now I'm paying for 2 rooms, me and my niece. And then because I know I don't want her around this, I immediately put her on the next flight out, which was the first thing in the morning. Yeah, you out of here. You can't stay down here with me. You're not getting ready to be chilling down here because I don't know what the fuck going on with this nigga Ratchet TV. I don't know nothing. Mm-hmm. So my family know I don't talk to the police. Even if they talk to the police, I still wouldn't even talk to the police. Even if I'm lying or telling the truth. But they know I'm not lying because I bring receipts. It's simple as that. So anybody know that if I tell you that Ratchet was down there and the chick fucked him, she fucked him. They got it where the dildos came from, whatever, the dildos, because now they had got me to a point where I'm not trying to, be kind anymore. Because I gave them 30 days to give me my bread back. Yeah, I got everybody in here. Ice Princess. Yeah. You remember? I got all of them. I got their picture. I know who sent me money, and I know who I sent money. I'm not a Mason, none of that shit. I know you talking about stepping in these sixes. I know them girls that came out there. They were saying they gonna give you some Casamigo. Anything I taught you, bro, I taught you to try to protect you.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. When y'all was there, did you ever see him Uber for liquor to come, or you picked him up and took him?
For liquor?
Yeah, like while he's in Texas, he don't go buy liquor or food or nothing like that. He Uber it in. You know what I'm saying? He
No, listen, the only like far as eating down that joint, I don't know how. Listen, the first night we got there, or that he got there, because I got there, I'm gonna set up shop before, because I don't know this nigga. I know I was sending my bread,
yeah,
but I don't know him. He might be wanting to hit me because he see like, yo, this nigga sending me like $500 a night, so he might be trying to hit me. Yeah. So I got to show him that, yo, this is all business, bro. Ain't nothing going on. No, I'm really here. So when I was coming into, they brought me into a clubhouse room to make sure that I made it down there. Yeah. And then he lands in Chicago and say he gonna be delayed, but he like, I'm looking in the jizzle, right? I'm like, yo, why this nigga way in the airport, like there's nobody walking around or nothing, nobody there.
Sure.
The whole time, the woman that I met down there before he got there, I flew her in there. I flew her. I paid for her flight from wherever she was. I paid for her flight to come down there. If whatever me and her did, that ain't nobody fucking business. And I'm not saying we did anything. No, it was for the benefit of her kids and the benefit of my company. It ain't got nothing to do that somebody would be on the internet trying to talk about it. You understand what I'm saying?
I got you.
Because we was down there for Alexis Ware, so why the fuck would somebody be worrying about what hotel? I'm in the hotel room, I was sleeping with this person, or they trying to put out that I was sleeping with this person because some nigga got some battered fucking feelings because somebody in Ratchet Gang contacted me and seen that I was giving money to Ratchet. They wanted to know if I could help them. So I tried to help them. Just because she's a female don't mean she was a single parent. My mom was a single parent.
I feel that.
And so people be saying, like, I sent you some money. I was like, yeah, this money because I'm trying to smash. What? Where they do that at? They go look to somebody else. And so out of all of that, I just had to start having people sign NDAs because if I send you some money, don't be all on the fucking internet talking about I sent you some money. We talking about any money, even if it's a grant. I don't loan people money. I don't. My company don't. We don't loan people money. The money we gave away, yo, keep that money and be blessed.
Yeah,
if you want money, be blessed. I don't know nothing about no loan. I ain't loan nobody. Ain't nobody send shit back to the KID because I ain't asked you for nothing.
Right.
So, if any company knows, yeah, we always in debt. We always underwater. Right. Paying a net operating loss just like Donald Trump right there that y'all see on the jaw. Dirty money. But we don't got no dirty money. I'm just looking at Donald Trump. But I tell the truth, Donald Trump, he lied. Rainwater lies. But if you're a confidence man, you're a confidence man. I don't have to be a confidence man. My track record show my partners that if I were to say something about them, which I wouldn't ever. You don't know their names. I know exactly where to file at and everything. I don't even my partners. Y'all seen some of my partners on here? Yeah, somebody must have been just talking. You know what I mean? It's a lot of money. It's a lot of fucking land that's at stake here, yo. If I were to take this off the internet, for instance, and file the lawsuit against the individuals, me personally file those lawsuits against the certain people that I'm naming on there. Yeah, you got to look at that. That should affect boxing, like Javante Tank Davis from,
Last night,
from Baltimore.
you watched the fight last night.
Nizar, I don't even be watching them Jones. He got beat up.
Man, they say your boy. I passed that. I told you after I seen that shit that was going on last night. I was supposed to watch the fight, but when I woke up this morning, they say Garcia went down bad. But it's a
Which
lot of
Garcia?
Ryan.
Huh?
Ryan. That's your boy. That ain't he from Philly?
Fuck no, that nigga ain't from. I'm from Philly. Danny Garcia.
Yeah,
Danny Garcia is
Yeah.
from Philadelphia. His pop name is Angel Garcia.
Yeah. Nah,
All right. So
well,
Lexi
Ryan-
Garcia. So listen, Lexi Garcia was trolling me last night, and I kept telling her, "Yo, I know you, and I know your boyfriend."
You stupid, bro.
You trying to get, yeah, you must be trying to get found somewhere. Because who the fuck you keep talking about room 220? You still talking about room 220. You the only bitch on this joint saying, don't think I don't know you. Shays 2 will never not be trying to tell me what they what I want to know.
Show the video of Ryan Garcia crying in the video. I'm in a car and shit, bro.
Yeah, well, niggas should stop calling. He shouldn't have came out his mouth. Yo, you seen he bulked up? He bulked all up so he could beat up Stevenson.
Yeah.
He beat Stevenson up like, yo, it was like he couldn't even fucking figure, like, it was just like what Mike Tyson prophecy. Everybody is tough until they get punched in the mouth.
That's all
But-
it is, bro.
Yeah.
Any fighter, hey, just like they say in football, man, it's any given Sunday. So any given fighter could lose on any day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We can say, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm not a top Mayweather supporter, and I done seen Mayweather get knocked down and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, who he got knocked down by though on some real shit?
Man, we ain't even got to talk about it. You
No,
know,
tell me who the boy that knocked him down.
man. Shane knocked him down once. Sugar Shane knocked him down once. Zab.
No, Sugar Shane rocked him.
Yeah, but Zab
But the
knocked
one that knocked him down, that was Zab Judah.
I said Zab. Zab knocked him down.
Right,
They cheated. Yeah, they
he
cheated.
was left-handed.
They cheated Zab though. They didn't even do
Yeah,
the
they
count.
cheated Zab. Zab Judah hit that motherfucker with a left, caught him. Bow.
Dropped his ass.
glove touched the ground.
He slipped. Like, come on,
Huh?
bro.
No, he ain't slipped. Zab hit him. But Mayweather was wiser because they said that they studied Zab. Zab got to knock you out like in like the first four, like maybe the first 4 rounds or something like that. Zab will fuck you up. But when he fought my homie Danny Garcia, I think Zab fought Danny Garcia. They went the rounds.
Yeah.
They went the whole 12 rounds. But I know Danny Garcia. I know his John. I know his whole style. I know Angel and all of that. I know they jump everything.
Man, but when I watched that fight, I was like, oh, they gonna cheat him like that? Like, they didn't even do the count on that man. I said, damn, that's crazy.
Yo, what about Davis? Yo, how Davis, the boy dropped Davis, and this fucking cross-eyed ref. He don't even fucking give him. Yo, that was a knockdown. The ball hit Davis. The name was Martin.
Yeah, I know.
I went live and I said, yo, this fight is 322 days after Terrence Crawford beat the shit out of
Out of Brandy's friend.
Yeah, EJ. Arrow.
Brandy's friend. That's Brandy's best friend.
Yeah, these motherfuckers is and then they showed the bull. You know, Mayweather put this shit out and showed a bull dancer with some bikini drawers. That he beat up women. I was like, yeah. Niggas be on some trolling shit, man. That shit be crazy.
Oh, that shit crazy, bro.
But I'm just saying, I ain't put the video. You see me? I ain't put no video out except what somebody sent me of the bull, Rachel up there saying somebody sent me that. I didn't make that shit up. I don't know how to create some shit like that. I know that shit.
You ain't see what I did yesterday, man. I had to do the Polar Day Heart yesterday, man.
Oh, Polar?
Yeah, man. My next.
You did. I wanted to say, listen, on that joint. I think I saw you in the chat.
Yeah.
So you remember I saluted you?
Yeah, I seen it.
All right. So you ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, I was driving, so I couldn't really respond to.
Yeah, I did see you say, "Yo, I'm driving." I just tapped in. So when they was going in on Polar, I'm in his chats. But I remember I sent this nigga money. He wouldn't let me on. But I wanted to say, "Yo, Queen, the one that told everybody on YouTube that you was beating your meat all on some crazy shit, on some gay shit or whatever." So I know you from Garland too, nigga. I don't give a fuck where you moved to, but I know you from Garland. Yeah, Queen 88, she put all of them jokers out there.
Check this out, though. We are the receipts. So he moved to Kentucky.
Exactly.
Now look, hold up, though. Who else moved to Kentucky?
Duke.
Come on now.
That's why I'm the receipt. I don't fuck with Duke. I don't fuck with Polar Bear. I don't know nothing. Duke said, "Yo, if Kentucky can't find me," he say that shit on a jizz on. The only person that's not on that call when he say that is Polar. He said, "If Kentucky can't find me, then how you gonna find me?" And they say a certain amount of years. And MHB come right out. That's why I fucks with MHB, because if it come down to truth telling or whatever, and he stopped telling the truth, or he just go on to something else, yo, I put up there the jealous manager. That come from MHB. He was like, "Ain't no fucking jealous baby daddy. You the jealous motherfucking manager." And then I'm going to call these people.
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah,
and
but
I can pull that joint up.
I ain't stopping. I'm on all these niggas next, man. All these niggas is homo. I can't say that. All these dudes is
they homo thugs. I said, yeah, to sue the channel. Yeah, y'all got somebody that's called DJ Fuck You Sue. Then
they all about the alphabetical community. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
that's what
they trying to. Yo, they really trying to get Cole Gotti. Yo, how you gonna bring up a body live? You talking live and you talking about some so your boy Black, he ain't do this, that, and the third. Yo, that shit was making me so I'm trying to tell you, I just came out of myself. I had to go live, try to throw some interference. Like, yo, I seen what Ratchet TV and Rainwater was doing, and Rainwater know that nigga won't hit this link because I already know you got an ass lift, you a fag, and I know that Ratchet TV is a fag. Yeah,
and double R. When Brandy was asked in Polar Day Heart, is he bi? And I'm like, why are you asking this man, is you bi? Is he bi? Like, why?
Yeah, who acts niggas like that unless I'm trying to smash you or I smashed you?
Come on now, let's talk.
Yeah, I don't ask questions. I don't ask and I don't answer. Give me a second. Give me 1 second.
Go ahead, bro.
You can say what you gotta say, but go ahead. Give me just 1 second.
Oh no, I was just basically trying to figure out like, why are you asking this man, is he bi? And then if you know if he's bi, how do you know? Unless you done been with this man. You know what I'm saying? Don't make sense. But Polar Day Heart came out yesterday, and all that other stuff that went on yesterday was crazy. I just was too tired to pull up. Even though he wouldn't pull me up to the panel, I was too fucking tired, you know what I'm saying, to even say anything in the chat. So when I woke up this morning, I seen that it was haywire. Everything went crazy. I just sat back. I was supposed to be doing a live. I was supposed to have been live an hour ago. I don't know. I'm just to the point like, what the hell? Yeah, it's to the point where I'm like, man, what the hell is going on?
Yo, my bad, DJ Killed. I just had to take care of something real quick. But yeah, I agree with you saying, like, yo, the deception that would go on, it would have to go all the way down to you just don't believe even the person that's right fucking next to you.
Yeah.
You understand? But they made social media and the MO3 sector, and they made that into a whole joint that just you named yourself after the MO3 sector, but then you got the name itself from somebody called Lady Snoop, and she's a transgender woman or man. I don't know which one y'all. I don't know how to say it properly.
It's a part of the ABCDEFG community, and that's the person that keep trying to call somebody's panel and tell them that Rachel was trying to get at them.
Right. So if she ever or he, she, or whatever they refer to themselves, she referred to her as Lady Snoop. She contacted me through the most securest way that she would be able to contact me because I never knew nothing about her. And she's just said, I said there was some, I put out a live and I said, damn, some people is coming up missing, like some YouTubers is dying. And I said, is the YouTubers involved in the actual stories that they're covering? And she put the eyes down there in my jaw. So I just sent her a simple message. I don't know ladies. I don't even know Lady Snoop. I don't know nothing about no Lady Snoop or whatever her joint is. I did go and look at and see whatever. If she transgender, I don't got no problem with her being transgender. I don't know her. Me and her don't talk on the phone. But my daughter is a part of that community. So why would not protect that community?
Yeah, only time I seen her is when she pulled up on Sapphire's page and we was talking about it. I'm like, man, is that a man? And we went to go look at the page and yeah, the hands big, all that shit. So that's when I was like, oh, she told Sapphire, like, yeah, I got some stuff. Pull up on me or hit me up on my page. I got some stuff I want to talk to you about. And I'm like, damn, why she wouldn't just speak it right here? But she pulled up.
Some things is better said offline. Like if I told you, I didn't bring everything that Sapphire Queen told me about Rachel. I didn't bring that to the joint. You know what we be doing? Laughing behind the scenes because she might have sent me a picture or something. I know she ain't at that house with rat shit, so she ain't getting beat up. So wherever she is now, she happy and she posts So I just look at her post, see, But we had a laugh at something, and that was the collapse of the MO3 sector. Yeah, fuck the MO3 sector. Y'all trying to put all this shit out of here, and I know that I know, but I'm gonna always say I don't know nothing. Because I know about your king and I know about your queen.
What was
Dirty.
what was about this tape that everybody keep talking about?
Huh? What tape?
This supposed to be tape that Farrago's supposed to have. What are they talking about that shit?
A tape of
Uh,
who?
said three. Farrago had some footage of three or some shit like that.
I mean, they told me what was on the tape, but I ain't never see the tape. He just showed me the John, but it's supposed to be, his his last recordings. Now, if it has something to do that damages his if it has something to do that would damage his career, they would have came to the wrong person and me to damage him, because the first thing I asked them is, how is the family making money? But y'all said y'all already put this on Netflix. So
Right.
the first thing, right. So the first thing I said is, yo, like what y'all trying to put out? I mean, in my mind, that's what I'm thinking. And then I see 38. Yeah, why would I let you try to put anything out on this man's name when someone say Rain's business and it shows a transgender and that transgender got murdered?
Mm.
And then somebody across town talking about, guess what I did? Guess what I did? And in the video, what you did then, nigga?
Right.
The only person I know that got bodies, and they said that I ain't never heard nothing about no three messing with no transgender. He said that he used to go to the clubs and pay the women because they every day they had to go do whatever they had to do to try to live. So he never forgot where he came from.
Mm.
That's how I see it. That's how I see it. So I just, I go after Rain. Yeah, Rain gonna tell the truth at some point, and that nigga, I'm telling you, yo, your life expectancy is 10 years. Go look up a hip replacement. I told you he cut his life. He he trying to be a con man, because don't nobody believe that shit with you and Trap Boy, not Trap Boy, you and Yella, and y'all both was the ones that was fucking the Transanis.
Mm. Wow.
Other than that, yeah, I don't know nothing. I just know that Rainwater, yo, if I'm lying, I'm flying. Hit this page right now. Strike this page down. That Rainwater and Yellow Beezy, y'all both was fucking some trannies, but them trannies is dead now. And Roy Lee is the one that exposed Yellow.
Mm.
So the only other tranny lover out there, and no disrespect to you, nothing. You just heard the bull come on here and try to tell me the Dark Lord, he come up here, he said, yo, that Rico about to come out, and Ratchet TV and Rainwater hired him to come against me.
Oh yeah, I didn't hear all that. When I popped up.
You missed that part. I let him up because he said it before. He said it down in the chats. But I show, yo, that came from Vlad. Yo, you was on Vlad TV. So when I tell Rainwater, yo, nigga, you ain't going to Vlad TV. You ain't going to Vlad TV. But I hope you do go to Vlad TV because I know what's getting ready to happen right after you leave.
Yeah, he keeps saying he going on Vlad, but
Yeah, he going to jail or he going to hell.
yeah. Damn. There's so much stuff, bro. I mean, you see how we sitting up here talking? That's how people should be up here talking. You know what I'm saying?
That's how people should be able
Yeah.
to talk without interference from other people that they want to be heard in the way that they want to be heard. So if you say something and let's say you disagree, say you disagree with what I'm saying. If I let this nigga Terrain Hicks, who said he gonna do something to my child, he gonna do this and all of that. This me and him talking on the phone, but the whole time I record this nigga because you threatening me. But I know what the real deal is. So if Terrain Hicks come in here and you've been trolling me since Ratchet TV hired you, and then you show me where he showed me the text messages that Ratchet TV hired him. He came over here and personally said that Rainwater also hired him. He told me everything about Crisco, the devil. He called himself the Dark Lord. I don't know who got caught up, whatever. I don't know this nigga. I never met him, none of that. I don't know
Why
him.
did this nigga keep talking about what happened in Fort Worth and he wasn't even there?
Who?
Brandy. He wasn't even there when Hector lost his life.
Somebody was there. Maybe you want to look up a little bit higher, like
No, I'm talking about Brandy wasn't there though. Brandy wasn't there.
all right, so if Brandy wasn't there, somebody was there.
It was
Like,
I'm gonna tell you who was all there.
I'm gonna tell you, I'll tell you just one person. Fuck everybody else. Their name is Adam 22. They was there.
Yeah, he was there. He was there.
All right, so he was there.
No, not on that show.
Huh? Yeah, he was. How would you ask MO3 about that when he come up there to No Jumper? How the fuck you asking him about that?
I think he was talking about the
no, we don't think over here.
The show that that he got locked up on when Yella and them. You know what I'm saying? That's where Adam was.
Well, I understand. If I'm incorrect, I'm incorrect. I just know that Adam 22 was at a show right in Dallas that Mo3 was performing at, and some shit popped off. So he specifically knew it. So when I see Rainwater go up there and he's talking to Wack 100 and he's talking to Adam, I break it down what you're saying. Nigga, first of all, you trying to tell on Charleston White and say, yo, he shot himself in the leg. Charleston White is from Fort Worth.
Yeah.
Right? So that means wherever the fuck Brandon Rainwater, he a con man, but Charleston White actually put you out there because he actually told exactly what you did. Not in Fort Worth or whatever. He actually told, yeah, he said you was crying like a little bitch, telling them what you did to Mo3.
Yeah, I'm watching this. Well, I'm over here briefly watching this little thing where Brandy is talking about what happened in Fort Worth when he wasn't even there.
Yeah, how niggas be talking about shit that they wasn't at, and then how would you make a whole sector and come at the one person that, which is, I wasn't there.
Right.
So who would be stalking? Who would stalk me? Who would troll me?
Right.
the people that was actually there.
Right.
Whether they was Mexican, white, whatever, I don't know nothing.
Right.
At the end of the day, I don't know nothing because I wasn't there. And that's why I put the there. The jealous manager. I don't know nothing about no jealous manager. Yeah. Other motherfuckers said that. MHB. And then Queen 88 said that today, but her video unavailable. But I do got MHB video.
Private. What I be talking about? That's that bullshit. Why y'all keep putting y'all?
They was trying to deflect everything on that show. Like, yo, I don't know nothing. People trying to, they was calling out all these names. And I'm like, yo, so I chill. I was just gonna chill, like, yo, somebody listening to him, so I ain't gonna go live. I said, I ain't gonna go live. Somebody listening to him. But I gave her a like because I always knew like how Rain was trying to play Queen 88. But I seen her pop come up and the pop come up and just trying to say, yo, trying to make sure no matter what his daughter did or she been involved in or whatever, he trying to make sure she all right then and there. I don't know what my daughters be into every fucking day. But someone came down here and told me that there's Joneses in McKinney. So if there's Joneses in McKinney, Joe, if I'm related to the Joneses in any type of fucking way, yeah, that's my peoples. I know the Joneses, I know the Williamses, I know whatever part of my family. I know the Robinsons, I know the Olivers, I know the Newtons. I'm a Solomon. But I don't know no king. I ain't no king. And nobody appoint me king or nothing. I don't know King Solomon. My name, Micah Solomon.
Right.
I ain't no king. I ain't nothing. I just read what happened to people that they was calling themselves they was a king. I just read what happened to them previously. Yeah, there wasn't a good look.
Right. Right about that. 4 days, 3 nights in Las Vegas. That shit crazy.
Yeah, remember the Las Vegas trip?
Oh man, come on, man.
Yo, listen, let me tell you. Somebody posted something. I ain't gonna tell you who it is. I love that person. But they from the NY. I love her as a person and what she's trying to accomplish. And she will stomp. Yo, she'll come on here, she'll scratch and everything. It's about 3 women that come on and scratch. Queen 88, she gonna fight for herself and fight for her. She gonna fight for herself. So when I seen her stand in a pose, the pose that she was standing in is like somebody was backing her in a corner. But I know who backing you in that corner. Yeah, that's Jackie. But she's a boxer too. Jackie Jackson. She backing you in the corner. So I was like, I don't want nothing to happen to her. It's just somebody punch her in the mouth for saying that I owe her some bread and you fucked up a deal for me that I could have been profitable in. Me and you got the same fucking color skin. Why you up on this John? And then you all up on here talking about now you trying to put me in crimes. Some shit. I don't talk to the Pope. I don't, for real. You had me fucking listen, I go in to meet my PO. I don't give a fuck about no real life production. I'm telling you some shit right now. I go in and I have this shit on tape. If I wanted to, I will pull them tapes up and let them see. My probation officer come into my house. So the first thing she say is, "So what's up with Ratchet TV?" And I'm like, "What?" This is in my home. But the whole time I'm looking at the date that y'all on, some people are on Shay's Tube channel and Ratchet TV, this little Dirty Ray, yo, her name, she should call herself Such a Fucking Lady. I see her on there. And they all saying, yo, he got herpes and this, that, and third. I don't even know these bitches. These is two bitches that came to me for help.
Mm-hmm.
So I just put out the truth. I ain't even say nothing wrong about them and everything. I just show them what made me block them. Yeah, one, your feet fucked up. The other one, you lied and said that you needed how much in groceries and how much did you charge? You said that you only needed a certain amount of groceries, but you charged $1,000 to my fucking Net 30 account on Amazon. So I have that receipt. So I made you, y'all was telling somebody exactly where I was. You was giving my location. They was giving my location. And why I call this woman stood up and said, yo, this don't have nothing to do with me. I was in New York giving someone that said that their daughter was missing. She said she needed a certain type of car. I bought her something more than that. I bought her a BMW up there because she needed transportation to do whatever she had to do. And it was only this person that ever told me that everything started when I did that. I'm just saying, I don't know nothing about what everybody else doing. Ain't no motherfucking business. But the nigga that bald head ass Dark Lord, yeah. The devil mixed truth with lies. He couldn't show, Dark Lord couldn't show me the whole world and make me do nothing, but a man that would go and say, yo, I pimp women, and then you show me a woman, and then you go tell another woman, yo, he was trying to ask me about this woman right here, then I know you're a bitch. You think I would ever hire that woman? I want none of your bitches around me. And I don't hire no women to sleep with me. Why the fuck I have to hire a woman to sleep with me and she from some other state and everything? No, that bitch might try to kill me because you heard me on the internet. It's women right around, right in the PA area. I could smit nash them and everything, but the whole thing they ain't knowing the whole time. They don't know something at the whole time. You just have to look. Why would I be smashing anybody? Or whatever. Why somebody trying to tell that I'm maybe cheating? I'm cheating on somebody. Why you trying to tell that? I don't know nothing about no cheating. I don't see you got some proof that I'm married or something like that. Why can't I go out and smash any woman that I wanted to? Whether I pay them or whether I don't. Why would somebody tell that?
Right.
Okay, so then we go back to South Carolina. If me and Auntie was getting it in, who the fuck was y'all to go on? You two dumb niggas to go on fucking, what's the name, and said that I was hugging a tree. I ain't know what that shit mean about hugging a tree. What the fuck you mean hugging a tree?
What's happening?
What that mean?
gonna get back at you, bro. I'm about to talk to my son real quick.
Holla. All right. Receipts. The people that's from Receipts channel. Shout out to everybody that came up. Y'all see him put the yo. I don't have to do that much work.
This boy sound like he got connections.
Be patient. It's gonna go up. Ratchet TV is telling this woman to walk away or ba. But I got him on tape. She's taping. I think she's taping him. This is Ratchet. This is Ratchet TV. So when you see me go there and I say, "Yo, I ain't even know I had no motherfucking nops." Yeah, yo, Ratchet TV. What ops you got, bro? You a bitch, niggas. Yo, is this nigga?
I wonder if that's legal to threaten someone online, telling them that they can't be in a certain sector. Like you own the motherfucker. Like you own online, you can tell people where they can be and they can't be. Who the fuck is this bull Ratchet? I'm gonna find the fuck out. Hey, Ratchet, hey, listen, you the best dummy I ever fucking met. I'm gonna tell you that. You thought so high of yourself. Nigga, look at that picture. That's when that picture was from. That picture was before you told on fucking Skull. I've been told and showed a fucking little disc of that bullshit because I don't think nobody messing with no little kids, bro. That shit ass. I don't give a fuck who you think you got over top of you, nigga. I could come snatch your motherfucking ass if I wanted to, but nah, I just rather see you die. Love you. Think you tougher than you are. Nigga, I know you ain't nothing but bitch. You can't do nothing but try to throw spells on somebody. You ain't doing.
What I said Ratchet TV throws spells. Look at when and I'm being honest. When Ratchet TV shit come on, you don't be spellbound. Like, that shit look all nice. Look all them flashing lights. Yeah, flashing fucking lights. That's one of my favorite fucking songs by Kanye West. Flashing lights. But then they got one where a remix of that is a flashing lights. And Jigga and Lil Wayne, they going at each other, telling about a deal. So when you see Ratchet TV, he got all of if you see any of these channels in the MO3 sector and these motherfuckers got all these fucking flashing lights, I just stay calm and I just want to know who the person was that hooked you up with those flashing lights, and I might have asked you what their name was. But do y'all ever see the flashing lights over here? You ain't see no flashing lights over here, because I don't know nothing. Ain't no fucking flashing lights over here. This is the real shit over here. If I ask you about some shit, I ask you about that shit in private. But I'm not recording you. I'm the type of motherfucker that show you, the weaknesses in your armor. But because I have on the armor of God. And you got to read scripture to know what the armor of God is, because nobody would have ever came at K. Marie. And when they did, it was one person came up. So we are a small grassroots organization that is not an organization. We are the receipts over here. We just be talking over here. But let me just give everybody a hint. If I say grassroots, we smoke weed legally. Puff, puff, give, nigga. Yeah, pass that weed on. I'm just saying. And when you smoking, you really be saying shit. You be like, damn, is this mother? Is this nigga serious? He just said that.
Nothing. You ain't hurting nothing. If a woman ain't in your presence, you ain't gonna hurt her. Listen, she got to be in your presence for you to hurt her. You might try to get somebody, but nigga, you on tape right here. You on tape. You been under investigation, you big stupid motherfucker. When you hooked up with that black bitch, fucking Dark Lord, and hooked up with Shades too, and hooked up with Lady Ray, trying to send all of these women at me, trying to get money from me, and they always broke down and said, nigga, you so scared of Mngr to come back to life, nigga. You know that's the end of your life. And this is the end of your life right here. As far as YouTuber, being on social media, bro, you can't be going around beating women up and whatever else you gonna do. Whatever else you think you the fuck doing. But I'm so glad that I was up. And I just caught that. You threatened someone to leave the MO3 sector like you run shit. You think, who the fuck you think you are? MO3? Did you kill him? Did you kill him? Because you act like you got something to protect, motherfucker. And a goddamn soul over here won't ever believe that I'm gonna put up any bullshit. That's your voice. That's your voice. And Queen 88 is getting ready to come up here. And you know I got every fucking recording of you and Queen 88 ever since last year. Nigga, y'all been setting up to do this shit forever. But I ain't having it. But crash out. I told you, go jump off a fucking bridge. And you ain't gonna do shit to nobody. Just like the fuck they told me what the fuck y'all was planning, you stupid ass motherfucker.
What I say? They told me. That's why y'all hated MO3, because somebody was telling him. But so do you think that I should succumb or fall to those same things? Number one, let me just tell you one thing. I don't like the color purple. I don't wear the color purple. I wear black. So just because I wear black all the time, every time, yo, black drawers, yo, black shirt, they're black. Yeah. Anybody tell you anything, the KID always wears black, drives in a black car with limousine tent. I'm telling you, I want the smoke. If I say I want the smoke, yeah, I want the smoke. And if a motherfucker think I'm lying about anything that I fucking said, let me show you this. Let me just show you something right now. So motherfuckers don't think that every time I say something, I fucking mean it. So if I say I want to smoke, let me show you. You have to be aware of your surroundings. If you say some shit, you want to smoke. Now, a gyro is something that's Greek. Now, I'm showing this not to show the young lady that's in the car. I'm showing you those cars that were on the expressway. I don't give a fuck what you turned your plates into now. Or what you turned the car into now. I'm paying attention. Yeah. Who car y'all looking at? Who car is these people looking at? On some real shit. If I'm a real nigga, who car is these people looking at right now? See? I'm looking at you. You're looking at me. Yeah. It's a problem. It's a problem. Yeah, we just came all the way up here and talking about Garcia after I went after Lexi Garcia. She think I don't know who the fuck she is. Bitch, I will sling you right onto the fucking road. You think I don't know who you is? Yeah, when niggas click up and all that shit, like I said, in the Philadelphia, I ride for Philly. I'm always gonna ride for Philly. But if a bitch trying to bring somebody into anything and you trying to act like you trying to bring some shit and you trying to make me beef with somebody in Philly, or if a bitch try to make me beef, I don't give a fuck if she say she my wife, girlfriend, or whatever. Bitch, bye. I don't need no woman trying to make me beef with a nigga, and I don't even know this nigga. You fucking him, you fucking me. I don't know that nigga. The bitch, that's the problem. So guess what? Yeah, that's what you like. Yeah, speed the fuck on. Go ahead and fuck with the nigga that you was fucking with. But as far as my kids, I don't want them to know that life. But since y'all wanted to make them know that life, yeah, I take pictures of it. Now, the reason for our live today, and while I've been on here for almost 3 hours, because how long should you be watching your back? How long before you start noticing your surroundings and you're a fucking dog? You're a dog. Again, now, let me show you one thing, and let me show you one thing. This is a black, hold on, let me blow it up. Can anybody see inside that car? Can y'all see inside this car? This one right here with the black on, with the black tinted windows, is all black. But in the reflection, what do you see? Blue, look, blue sky. But you see the pole right there? Look, the pole right there. So someone could actually, if they was actually looking at it, could figure out, if you talk to this person, yeah, they might be able to tell you something. But I'm showing you something to pay attention to because I just don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck who card is that. Let's just say MDX. When this nigga pulls up next to this black car, who I don't know who it is, he goes right into his Jizzac. So you can't use the same fucking thing over and fucking over a fucking again and think that the KID or the kid, I'm gonna fall for the same fucking job. I'm just gonna keep falling for the same fucking job over and over again. This is the one that just got me right here. I was like, yo, GRM Reaper. So let me just say this. Let me say, I'm not, I don't know none of them figure. Yo, and my name Yeah, ain't no G in my name. I ain't no gangster. None of But motherfuckers come on here and talk about and they want somebody dead and try to play me. Looked at my indictment. I told you I didn't get. So then, let me just put it just this way. Ratchet TV, Brandon Rainwater. Yo, if you niggas want smoke, don't send messages. Don't send smoke signals. I'm a fucking indigenous American. I know where I come from. We don't send smoke signals. Nigga, if it's body for body, if you want some smoke, I give you that smoke, or you better fucking go take it and keep it on the internet. Yeah, niggas better start coming over here and start saying whatever the fuck they gotta say, because I ain't never put nothing out that was false. I made y'all put it out, because when they say Grim Reaper, yo, what you see right up there in the left hand corner? Look at the flag. I mean, I'm not making this shit up. I'm just so if you saw this, wouldn't you make sure that you look and say, yo, who the fuck this motherfucker? They calling themselves Grim RPER Reaper. Yeah, I could make a whole bunch of shit up over here. Let me see. Um, Ralph Lauren Polo Emergency Room. Let me see what I can come up with else. GR. Yeah. Instead of putting this as an L, we put GRC for cartel, or GR Mexico. Yeah, the cartels, they don't cartel shit. That shit come from Mexico. So I think that we all understand each other. That should be like clockwork. I don't know nothing, but I'm paying attention. I should pay attention. You better blow the whole fucking lot up. Remember me and DJ Q, we talking. Yo, I saw this video today and never took it off my screen. I'm paying attention to the chat. I started to say something, but I didn't. I just listened. Sometimes you should just listen. Juicy Juice Box. So is Legend really MO3 Legend? Yeah, like is Legend Brandon Rainwater's son? Yeah, that's MO3 baby. You cornball ass. You're a cornball ass nigga. Yo, Let me tell you something. A Rainwater. You know how much it costs to go to a strip club and fuck a bitch? Excuse my French, or whatever you want to call it. You know how much it costs to go to a and make a woman think, yeah, I love you, baby, and all of this shit. But you really don't ever fucking connect with her. Yeah, I mean, when you wake up, yeah, I just left $500 here. Yeah, go pay this bill and everything like that. You think I give a fuck who else a stripper fucking sleeping with? You think I give a fuck about who a stripper was sleeping with? I damn near give a fuck who the children of my mother. I don't give a fuck who she slept with. I don't know them. I don't know them. That's some shit I don't want to hear. My focus is I'm building. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, you say you had a baby with this nigga, ain't paying child support. All right, well, he ain't paying child support. I don't give a fuck if he pay child support or not. I got it. I got it. I got us. I got us. I got us because my first daughter, I didn't conceive her through the nuts, not my nutsack, but that's my daughter. I brought her up. Not her father, whoever the fuck she think her father is or nothing. She know I know who her pop is and whatever. But she know daddy, me. Yeah, I'm coming through. Yeah. And I'm trying to lay some shit down. I would lay it all down. Yeah, the whole fucking John, the whole block, everything. Daddy coming down there and she don't even know all her family because she may be paying attention to her dad's side. She just don't know who her mother married. And then my youngest daughter, they came from my ball sack. Of course she wouldn't know everything if someone told her anything. Yo, how would she know? Unless the mother is saying, yo, your dad, he is this person, like telling them your dad is this person, he locked up because of this. No, I didn't have all of that. I showed it. I showed my daughters how to drive around in BMWs and all of that. And whoever paid for it ain't none of their fucking business. Is you driving in a BMW? You driving in a Mercedes? Whatever fucking car you want. Are you driving in it? Ain't your fucking business who paid for it. Ain't the government business who paid for it. I don't know who paid for it. I don't know who paid for what. But when it come down and start talking about people paying for hits, then we talking. Now we talking my shit. Who paying for hits? Because I'm just like MO3. I don't pay for shit. I don't pay niggas to do no hits. If I did pay someone, it wouldn't be my cousin that told about 5K. And when I say 5K, yeah, I repented of trying to get the bodyguard. This is live, I'm telling you. I repented of paying someone about 5K. To make sure some nigga didn't flip into the courtroom. But ain't nothing happened to him. I don't even know the bodyguard. I don't like just know 5K and I just told you on live. So if you want to know about anything that I did, yeah, I paid somebody 5K and shit didn't happen. But that was what's up. I'm glad nothing happened because I didn't believe the nigga telling that he was Lonnie Dawson's son from the Black Mafia from Philly, and you kept calling me and then took my car, a Mercedes Benz. You took my car so the government could put a tracker on me. So why wouldn't I know if that was going to happen again? That's why that's why I am the receipts. Because why would I allow the government again to try to put me in something? So I tell you real live that I might have wished the death or wished that somebody like my bodyguard that was doing all these fucking flips. He throwing flips all up in the fucking room and everything. But I'm telling you, you cannot conspire with the government. You think I don't know the law? I can't. Can I conspire with the government to bring the death upon somebody that's working with the government? Do it even make fucking sense? You going down together? You want me to go down? You wanna go there? So when it comes down to like logistics, yeah. Or it comes down, and let me just give you an instance. If anybody's listening now, I don't know who's listening now and what you behind a curtain or whatever. When it comes down to logistics, would you ever tell a woman, I mean, knowing that she already betrayed you, would you ever tell that woman the truth? Or would you ever, or would you make that woman believe that you're telling her the truth? And you mix it with a little bit of lies. Because you know this woman thought that she would be able to go on to another side that was going against me. And somehow she would be able to somehow make up the damage that you already created. Let me tell you how I would play it. I'm just saying, me, KID, the ball MGR. Yeah, we are a rack. We got receipts. However you want to call it. You know my whole jizz on you. Y'all know my whole nizang. But you know, don't come over here and say my fucking name. So you'll say my name in another joint, but now Lexi Garcia wanted to keep saying my name, but I scared her out the chats. What chats was I in when I scared her out? You bitch. You said my name. He was with DJ Q. And you said, DJ Q, let's go. I didn't see that. Lexi Garcia, I would knock your fucking block off. You think I don't know you, but I know you because the closest thing that can get to me would be Ohio. That's where DJ Q is from, but I don't get those vibes from that. That's what he's trying to do. He's just trying to uncover the truth, just like I am. That's why I say the growth sector. Now, he want to use sector. How the fuck I'm gonna tell him what he can use as the growth sector? I can't tell him nothing. Just like I can't tell Rainwater. But what I could do is I can hawk Rainwater down and trash him. And yo, I can hawk Rachel and Brandy. Yo, we came up with some good names for these two bitches, Rachel and Brandy. Hey, let me get my copyright strike for the day. Because over here, let me show you. So niggas don't know when they punch, they get punched in their fucking face until I punch them in their face.
So
hold on, wait.
Yeah.
I never called you gay.
Hmm?
I never bodied you for that. I called you gay.
Hmm?
Come on, man.
Come on, man. It's recorded.
And I dare niggas to come over here and try to say any fucking thing about the KID. Cause let me give you a fucking like. Y'all always know that nigga DG, yo, I'm not playing with this nigga. He could fucking try to recreate his motherfucking self. I gave money to J-Town and Blue Moon Chocolate Factory. Yeah. Do I look stupid? Do I sound stupid anytime that I come up here? Do you think you ever will overcome me when I tell you, bring 5 mil to Brandon? And now, look, we get the first name of, I know who is in my chat. This is 100K up there, 100K big clout talking to T3 Polar Bear.
History, and this is where it's finna get intense at, because George stood on business about it, man. The like button, man. Fair use, man. Fair use. Let's go, George.
Same thing here, fair use.
The days, that's when me and you fell out, bro.
Well, he was trying to what?
Feel me?
Was I letting SD trash you, or I was trash you?
Nah, you was trying to get that nigga a page because y'all was fucking type shit. You feel me? That's what's going on.
Yo, let me stop. Yo. You heard what he said? Ain't nobody fucked me to build my page. Yo, somebody fucked me to build my page. K Marie, man, her, we ain't never, I don't even know K Marie. I don't know nothing. Ain't nobody fucked me to build shit. You must be trying to get your whole teeth, all your furniture knocked out. Ain't nobody fucked me to build my page unless you're trying to say you fucked me somehow on some money. But when it comes to money, I'm gonna get mine. I ain't gonna fuck you. I'm not trying to put no dick in you or whatever. Somebody else might be trying to fuck you. I don't know nothing about you getting fucked by somebody else. I just know what said. The things that I can prove, I put the receipts up. Now, I could bring up a contract where I was trying to purchase some land from a white man down in South Carolina at a certain price. I think it was like $500,000. The deal never closed because the people that was involved in the deal, they was trying to burn me. But either the white man had me fucked up. Yeah, somebody had me fucked up because they must thought they would be able to get that shit on me. And this was all down during the time of Alexis Ware.
other niggas wanted to do what I was doing. That's just human behavior.
Keep it a being though. Why you was hating on me then?
What did I hate on you about?
Man, don't play stupid with me, man.
Man, look, I'm not
Crazy how motherfuckers always put in a gay tail on a nigga's back who had the most bitches on this app go against Polar. Polar love can't be duplicated. Haters. Listen, for someone to say that, right? So you see somebody named Valerie right there? And they say at Big Trap with a salute and the purple. I don't know who Valerie is.
understand. So I
Okay.
want you to explain to me the same way you want me to explain to you.
All right.
So tell me, explain to me, what are you talking about?
So basically, like I said, why was you hating on me? When I say that, I mean you telling people shit behind the scenes about me. You I come on your panel, you let me up, or you putting the banner up, or here go this fuck nigga and all this shit. You feel me? What's up with all that, my nigga? Especially for a nigga who was right.
So I just keep playing Planet of the Fake. Well, we got the story from or whatever. That shit came from Planet of the Fakes. He was the first one within how many days was he coming out and telling us the truth about, or what he thought. He had been in contact with people right down in Dallas, like, yo, within days. I'm talking about like within 10 days, it was like on the November the 20th. He was reporting something, then on the 21st, I'm done. I'm dead. They showing us candles. Then we had this story about the baby daddy. No, it was the jealous manager. But Rainwater. Yo, MHB played this shit out you, bro. Like, straight up. I don't know. Who the fuck you thought you was playing with? Yo.
How that sound? That nigga going, it's just.
Let me stop this. Let me share this.
For 3. I don't give a fuck who did it. Rainwater could have did it. He going to jail. Whoever did it, that their ass is going to jail. Yeah, justice for 3. How that sound? How that sound, dog? Tell me how that sound. I'm putting that nigga ass behind bars. He did that. He the one that took. Dog, she's like, oh, he did? I'm like, yeah, it wasn't Kewan White. You're not the wrong person. He's the guy that did that to MO3 on the highway. Go do your homework. How that sound? That nigga going, it's justice for 3. I don't give a fuck who did it. Rainwater could have did it. He going to jail. Whoever did it, that their ass is going to jail. Yeah, justice for 3. How that sound? How that sound, dog?
Shout out to MHB. See, people talk that shit like, yo, I read the 48 Laws of Power. I read The Art of War. Yo, who don't know the first part of Art of War is misdirection? Yeah, I direct you over here so I can shoot you in the back of your head or whatever. I make you believe this is going on when this is misdirection. Yo, Benjamin, Brandon, whoever the fuck you is, into the whole MO3 sector, eat ass. And I don't usually talk like that. I'm talking like that because Yeah, I know I've been defeated you. Y'all just keep fighting back like a fucking a frog that just don't want to get ate up by the duck, and don't let that go over your head, duck. The frog. Y'all ever seen that joint where the duck, like the duck trying to swallow the frog, but the frog is choking the duck? Like, you're not, he ain't crazy, swallow me. Yeah, that's what these niggas is doing now. And they try not to get swallowed. They trying to save their fucking life. But I don't.
Doing is I'm wanting you to come back to my platform.
Stop. Let me stop it. To go Sin City. She's hashtag down below. To go Sin City right there. She say cat daddy. Do I look like Joe the jerk that just got off work? Soon as I said, I'm gonna pull back. I'm not giving Sin City nothing. I put up the shit about the PI. Yeah, the PI, Sin City. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Wanted to keep us in a bubble. Didn't see the talent in Book. Didn't see the talent in 100K. Didn't see the talent in et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And now we here. Welcome to the MO3 sector, T3 the Polar Bear. Because we was really putting it down, nigga.
I agree with that, DG. And now he kind of sees, right? I think now he got his eyes open. Yep.
I don't know. Let's see. Because this is exclusive. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Shout out to everybody in the building.
Bullshit. It sounds real passionate, though.
Let's go.
So
hold on, wait. Damn, I took him off. Hold up.
Yeah. So first of all, that will all sound like glitz and glamours. You feel me? It would be Gucci, right? But guess what though? I didn't have a page then. When I started my page, is when you came over there and was saying, "Oh, I see you ain't pay your membership this month." I said, "Yeah, fuck nigga. I went and bought a StreamYard." So that's when, that's after, I was scratching on panels and all that. Nigga, I wasn't doing it for you, nigga, because they say go get your master and all that. They want to talk to you. That had nothing to do. Us scratching and having fun, sliding, getting to know other people's sectors and shit like that. That's what actually brought the sector together. So for you to say that you didn't want us to do that, nigga, you fucking lying. Because if you did it, my nigga, all you would have is motherfucking Warren Dallas content and all that shit. Niggas putting up for your lives and all that. It wouldn't be all that, Polar. So you
shout out to my man. Cam talk too much right there. He got a joint right over there. It's about paying attention. I'm lying or I'm flying.
he got content over there.
Ain't no
nigga, you looked at me like a troll, nigga. Nigga, whole time, nigga, we just having fun in this bitch. Everybody is trolls, nigga, even you. So that's so what y'all content creators tried to do was y'all tried to divvy it out. Oh, they can go over there. They can go over there. They're like that. So mine's would be just straight content. But whole time y'all missing that shit and start crying, talking about, oh, y'all fucking up the paper when niggas want to go their own way. The same niggas that you done promoted, my nigga. So all that crying and shit that you doing, my nigga, save that shit, nigga. Nobody give a fuck about that. You ain't promote me, nigga. I'ma do it the fuck I want regardless, nigga. You don't control me, nigga. That's what you needed to realize and understand, my nigga. But at the end of the day, nigga, I fucks with you. You get what I'm saying? So if somebody fucks with you and you telling people that don't fuck with him or I don't fuck with him Nigga, how the fuck do that make you look? Nigga, you ain't got no loyalty, my nigga. To your motherfucking self. So all that, so like I said, that goes back into the point of, that's why I said, why was you hating, my nigga? Because you definitely wasn't congratulating. You know what I'm saying? Other motherfuckers talking about, oh, you only got 500 subscribers over there. You only got this over there. You only got this many views, that many views. Yeah, bitch, y'all been on YouTube longer. Of course I'm gonna have that many. Yeah, I just started my page yesterday. Of course, my nigga. But like you said, why would I come sit on your panel and platform help you make all these dollars, nigga? You ain't kicking back to me, my nigga. I don't even need the fucking cash apps, nigga. I done had solid jobs, my nigga. Making over motherfucking 70K a year each year, my nigga.
Well, damn.
This ain't shit. I'm just on here for content and to pop my shit. But for you niggas like Polar to push niggas out though, and talking about now I wasn't hating. Let me tell you why I did what I did. Bitch ass nigga, you was hating. And I'm gonna end it on that. Like, go ahead.
Yeah, so this my thing though. You know what I'm saying? And this is what I'm saying, bro. A lot of y'all got upset because I said I don't need y'all on these platforms scratching for me. I don't need y'all doing that. It wasn't me dissing nobody. It wasn't me hating on nobody. Nothing. This is the original issue with you. All the other shit is post asking y'all not to scratch on other platforms. Y'all thought I was hating. Y'all thought I was being a bitch ass nigga. No, I want people to come back to hear what I gotta say.
So you want people to come back to your platform to scratch about what you got to say when we over there scratching. And you just had, they just when your name pop up.
Hold on, wait. So if you're working a job, and I'm not even your boss, but let's just put this into perspective, right? Because you're doing something for me, just like you would be doing something for a job. So if your boss tells you, psycho, don't put that much, all the way, psycho, use less Windex when you cleaning the mirrors because when you cleaning the windows because you running through too much Windex, bitch ass nigga. What are you gonna do? You're going to use less Windex because that's what he asked you to do. So if I ask you, no, please don't scratch. Please don't do that. Please. Why can't y'all respect that versus saying I'm hating on y'all? Answer that for me. Sir, are you on the line? Come off mute. If your boss at your job said, stop putting so much salt on the fries, bitch ass nigga, ain't you gonna stop putting so much salt on the fries? And it ain't him hating on you. Which one? Sir!
Get in there, George. Pause it. Come on now, George.
Okay.
We watching this live. Where George at? Come on, man. Because right now, he trying to put you against the ropes, George. Pause. What are we doing, man? I missed this because I was in it.
Yeah. How would I just come up and just type that, yo, I'm watching this live if I don't know already what's going on when they put Polar up? That's his thing. I'm watching this live.
Growth of the sector. You're talking about people shouldn't have did this and people shouldn't have did this. What about executive decisions when a customer wants something and a customer is right now? What we put in the game was a demand. We had what they wanted, my nigga, and we kept this bitch rolling, nigga. Let's go.
Right.
Let's go.
He's having issues. So this my whole thing. A lot of these guys like 100K. I'm saying a lot. So a lot of guys like Mahaya, a lot of guys like even Book at one point. Even Book at one and Books in the chat, even Book at one point, they were like, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga talking about don't scratch for him? What the fuck is wrong with this nigga talking about this whole ass? He sound like a bitch. No, nigga. I'm saying I'm building a platform. I'm moving strategic. Please do not be over there scratching for me. There's no need to, because the fans who heard what you got to say and you posted and I'm supposed to have sent you over there, they'll probably like what I'm saying more. Please fall back. Please. Please. That's all I was saying. And niggas got mad as a bitch, dog. Not saying. These niggas hold a grudge ever since, dog.
Yeah, it's true, man.
Platforms like Scope, Ratchet, MHB. Please. Yeah. Let me get it off. Because I'm going to crush them. I'm going to really get at them. And I'm sure what I'm going to say is going to be more efficient than what you're saying. The link is dropped, sir. Where are you at, 100K? Scary ass nigga. That nigga needs some more notes. Bitch ass nigga needs some more notes.
Yeah. But it was like
in his inbox.
I'm about to pop up and explain it. So
Hit
just
the
watch.
link, Book.
I'm gonna explain it when I hit the panel.
These niggas tripping, dog. A lot of these niggas tripped out over nothing. I'm saying this sounds some pick six type shit. This sound like pick six.
Yo,
dog.
listen to them, what they saying.
Nigga ain't put you on the record. Now everything just blow up. This sound like pick six, dog. What's up, man?
Yo, what's good, Polo? How you doing?
Who is this?
It's Book, nigga. You know who I am.
Okay, Book, what's up, man?
Is my audio burping? I sound good?
I don't know. Keep talking for a minute.
All right. So look, I do agree with you in the sense that when we first started stomping around the sector, yeah, we were doing it under, or we were quote unquote, or we caught ourselves protecting you, right? Like fighting for you.
Yo.
And then you came out and said what you said about us not, going to other platforms and arguing with niggas about Polar. But at that point, what I think that you're missing, and me and you had this conversation.
I don't want to live stream. Yo, you see 100,000 clout say MGR salute.
Conversation one day. So it got to the point where, yes, you did ask us to stop, right? But what are we gonna do? Just keep quiet with people talking shit about us? And that's what it morphed into.
Y'all every fucking day. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
So that's the only gap I wanted to explain.
What you gonna do?
Me personally, I understand what you're saying.
Workers.
A lot of people that
yo, I don't know who the fuck this is talking. Like, yo, what you gonna do? Let me put it down there. Let's see if they get through there.
we couldn't stay quiet. Like Book had his
Let's
own
go,
beef,
Book.
Mahia had his
Let's
own
go,
beef,
Book. That's a
Cam,
fact.
like we really like everybody at a
This
polar
shit
game
was
that
up. This shit was up.
yeah, like we couldn't like if we stood quiet, nigga, like how would we look? Even coming from where we came from, you know what I mean? So at that point, it was just standing on business, even though you told us be quiet. I don't know if you noticed, it did. There was a point where nothing had to do with Polar. Like we even stopped bringing you up altogether, and now it had to do with who we were arguing with. You
All-out
feel me?
war. Hold up,
And
Book.
that was
Hold
the
up,
only
Book.
gap I wanted to come up here and explain.
It was an all-out war, y'all. It was an all-out war. Once MHB did what he did and Polar responded, it was an all-out war. It was bigger than this MO3 content. It turned into an all-out war amongst all the gangs. George Book was in the forefront of this shit. And Book, like he said, one of the first monetized channels. Culture content. Go check the scope. Hit the like button, man. Fair use, man. Let's go, Book.
Because I know a lot of people are listening and probably don't understand what you were just saying to George or what George was just saying to you. But that's the gap. The gap is, yes, we did do that. I'm not gonna lie. But there was a
Yeah.
little there was a little lull period before Polar said something. And in that lull period, we all had our own beefs. Like we created so much bullshit around here. We all had our own beefs. So we couldn't stay
Facts.
quiet.
And look, I really appreciate you saying that. And I don't look at nobody in no way for starting their own shit, for getting their own beefs, doing all of that shit. But you know what I'm saying? It was just me speaking at that time. Like I know what's at stake, and
Book
I
humbled that
know
nigga. Pause
like
it.
what's
Pause
coming.
it. See, that's that alpha man mentality right there, Book. That's the shit that niggas be missing. You just humbled that nigga because it contradicted everything he said to George. Follow me?
Yeah.
Hit the like button.
That's
How is
why,
it any
okay.
different from
All
what
right.
you said, bro?
You
It's
caught on,
contradicting.
right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
Let's go. This is a live reaction video. Fair use. Fair use.
Down the pipeline, so I need to do certain shit. You know what I'm saying? And people didn't understand it, but people had such an easy way to have a voice. You know what I'm saying? I mean, everybody had an easy way at having a voice. Like anybody who wanted to could have started a panel. You know what I'm saying? Could have started a page, whether it was going to be successful or not. Everybody had an opportunity, but I felt like this is what I felt like. I felt like everybody did it with their back turned to me. Like 100K says he started his platform after I asked not to do this and do that. I never hated on you. I never talked shit about you. I never told nobody not to go to your page. Don't know what I'm saying? You lying right there.
Hold it, that's a
I never
lie,
did
bro.
that with you.
I got 2 lives, my nigga, where you was talking crazy, drunk or not, whether you remembered it, my nigga. And that's what
I
made me go
never
live
told
on
nobody
you.
not to go to your page, dog.
Man, you might as
Stop
well
doing
have.
that.
You might as well
So
have.
the only thing I do is speak my grievances on somebody. That's all I do is like tell a history on how we met, what happened, and tell my side of the story. I never, ever, nobody, not even Mahia, can say that I ever came on here and said, don't go over here or don't go over there.
You lying again. You lying again. For
Man,
what, nigga?
hey, hold on,
Pause
man.
it.
Hold on.
Keep
Pause
it
it.
100.
This way.
I gotta
This
put
way.
you on
This
mute.
way. This way.
I
Hold
don't
on.
want to
Pause
take
it.
you
I'm
off the
gone, man.
panel.
Fuck all that.
This is where I came into the fold. Because if it wasn't for T3, the polar bear, I wouldn't have never known about Mahia. And I definitely was stepping about that shit because this nigga Mahia was attacking me because he would know me from being in Polar Chat or thought off from Polar Chat because of Alyssa being at Room Shakers. So that's cap, my nigga. That's cap, bro. You didn't want motherfuckers mingling, same as Ratchet doing right now in 2025. Skull Gang wasn't mingling, just like they wasn't back then. It was gang shit, and it was a whole lot of politics. So just keep it real, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? And quit acting like we wasn't with you shooting in the gym. Let's go.
Hold on. I don't want to.
Now, it's in our live. He said, act like we wasn't with the shooting in the gym.
to destroy me, coming on here telling people why y'all over there, don't go over here. I've never done that. Never. So jump off the panel when I hold you accountable on some hoe shit. I've never done that. And unless you can show me or tell me when I did it without a doubt, don't say it. Don't say it.
Bro, you always with this show and tell shit. You can hear me, right?
No, I'm just not gonna let you. I can hear you. I'm not gonna let you just lie.
So
I'm not gonna let you lie.
Let me speak then. Let me speak then. So like I said, my nigga, it was a point in time where you was telling niggas, telling niggas not to go on panels, not to go over here and there. So that's a lie. You know that yourself.
Bro. When?
You know that yourself.
When and who?
Anybody. I'm not even trying to go against the grain, right?
So you're not going against the grain if you're telling the truth. But I'm gonna tell you this: you didn't have spot on facts about everything else. You didn't have spot on facts, day, times. I'm saying how I laid it out, how I brung it out. You know what I'm saying? What I was talking about, all that shit. When it came to me saying some gay shit, I'm saying when it came to me talking about I woke up to a nigga jerking me off when I was in 8th grade on some low key shit. So how can't you tell me when, who, where, when, and what I hated on and told niggas not to go where? I'm just not believing that.
Nigga, you know how many fucking lives you got hidden? You know how many lives you done did?
Wow.
You know how many drunk nights you done had? You know how many pill popping nights? Nigga, stop fucking playing with me, nigga. You know what the fuck you said and did, bruh. You did tell niggas not to go here and there everywhere, nigga. When you wanted motherfuckers just to fuck with you, nigga. Stop lying. Stop playing yourself, nigga. Keep it a buck, nigga. Oh, if y'all over there, I'm not fucking with niggas. Because them niggas be over there lying, spreading propaganda and all that. If you go and fuck with, come on, man. Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. You just out your fucking body, bro. You don't remember. You don't remember. That's what it is. That's not my fault. You turning up on yourself. I'm not about to make you remember neither, nigga. Word. That's on you, nigga.
George,
Word.
the nigga is laughing, bro. Don't get stop doing that.
I'm laughing too. I'm laughing too.
Yo, this shit crazy we listening to because I always know where to go. Look, all I just said was justice for MO3 and all these niggas is over here, and then they come in and they talking about MGR. What about We Are the Receipt? I ain't gonna say nothing about We Are the Receipt.
Okay,
you going
I
live
woke up to it. Hold on, wait. Okay, sir.
It's
Okay, sir. I woke
I'm
up
gonna
to
get
it.
you,
Hold
cuz.
on.
Like you body,
Hold on,
Come on,
sir.
cuz.
Let me get it on. Hold on, wait. I'll let you talk. I'm gonna let you talk. You know one thing about me. I'm gonna let you talk. So what? I woke up in 8th grade to a nigga jacking me off. Okay. What's the problem? Let's go.
Ain't no problem, bro.
Oh.
I'm just saying, like you niggas claim to be, this and that. You feel me? And y'all run around, thinking y'all the toughest niggas on the YouTube and shit like that. Like that shit come to an end. All I'm saying is, man, respect begets respect. You feel me? But at the end of the day, it ain't fun when the rabbit got the gun. That's all. You just told on yourself up here. You feel me? Why you was doing what you was doing, but you just contradicted yourself as well, though. I'm gonna see if you found the discrepancy, my nigga.
And yo, Titty Boy, who mad about motion, man? We had motion before you ever had motion. You was reading comments, boy. Go back to reading comments, fat boy. You always talking shit like he wasn't a comment reader with no voice when we was making things.
Niggas been chat banging since yesterday, man. Nobody, man.
Stop playing, man.
Niggas alone.
Niggas was out here making stains. Max had this nigga in hiding with his thumb in his mouth.
He's still trying to get his get
he's
back
somebody.
from that camera slip with his titties out.
Now
Like that's not our fault,
361.
nigga.
Yeah, of course he is.
Lose some
Stop
fucking
playing,
weight,
nigga.
nigga. What the fuck? Come on, go ahead, man.
Bitch ass nigga.
Let's go.
Word.
So book, pause
Niggas
it, book,
forgot.
pause.
Niggas forgot.
Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Y'all share the video, the like button. If y'all supported the channel, thank you, man. But the point of this T3 the polar bear is you can't say you the king of the trolls and get sensitive, dog. You can't be king of the trolls and don't scratch back. You can't be king of the trolls or founding father as we crowned you. And you acting like you don't remember the Titans, my nigga. All this is a reaction video. Don't take it no type of way because, to be honest, without us, this sector wouldn't have grown, man. Without some of these people that came out your chat, the sector wouldn't have grown, my nigga. The whole point is we expected you to body Rainwater. The title said that Rainwater body Polar. The whole sector can agree to that, dog. You feel me? This ain't no dig. This just a live reaction, my nigga. You feel me? Shout out the goddamn book coming through with this shit. Clutch. George was up there standing in the paint. I thought he would have hit the panel, but I pretty much know his words stood on the goddamn in itself, man. You know what I mean? The live been about, you know, Duck versus goddamn Cam today. Nurse Cree and Duck Jackie and goddamn 100K versus T3 the polar bear, man. Y'all let me know what y'all think about this, man. But what you think so far about this, man?
Dude, listen to these niggas setting up a play for the play for the day like they football coaches. Like, come on. Niggas is on top of everything. If you want to say somebody the king, you should come right over here in these chats. But I don't want to be king. So I just let y'all play. I told you, y'all are my content. So when y'all shut up, I don't have any content. As long as y'all talk, I have content. But you don't know me and I don't know you. I see every play before y'all getting ready to fucking start that shit. But good looking.
And at the same time, threw your relative or family business under the bus for some pussy, my nigga. Have you ever did
Nah,
that?
that's not a
Because
thing.
that's what
Not
this all
even with the
about, right?
homeboys. Nope.
You know what I'm saying? That's what Duck's response was. I didn't get to see it entirely, but I watched a little bit of it before I came live, and I seen the beginning of it. His response was, "I tell a bitch anything, you know." But I feel like that's kind of like damage control because Nurse Cree showed the video. I mean, showed the message where Duck was like, "I don't want you to be my sister no more." Woo whoop, and was like, "I'm crushing on you," or "Let me get a taste of it." That sound like a nigga trying to get some pussy, and they had been dealing with each other for months on end. It wasn't just like, "Oh, okay, let me holler at her. She come up there." It took some time,
That
and then
wrong
they ended
link.
up getting to it.
The
Okay, yeah, that's
StreamYard
Polar
link.
Link. Yeah, hold on, that's Polar Link. Hold on, I got you. Hell yeah, shout out to everybody in the building, man. Fair use, man. Fair use. But what you think about that though, man? What's your opinion about that unbiasedly? You know what I'm saying? Let me get a taste. Yeah, that's what he said. Trip here. He asked for. Can you hear me, Book?
Yo.
No, I was saying, I was asking you, but I don't know if you went on mute. Your screen might have went black about the situation, you know, throwing your people under the bus to try to get some pussy, and it's a lie. You know, now
Oh
you just
yeah,
feeding the
nah, that's
troll.
not a thing. That is definitely not a thing.
Welcome back, Edward the General.
I'm an audio.
You clear. You clear.
So let me say something real quick, man. I just can't, you know. I gotta speak on it, bro. You know, and as me being a alpha male and, you know, stand on this man shit, bro. Homie, speaking on the Polish shit, right? I was in Sin Live in the bushes, right? When that shit happened with him and Rain. And, you know, and when shit happens, you know, I normally try to, you know, be understanding. I know everybody different, you know. I know people weird and shit, right? So I tried to attempt to put myself in homie's shoe, which Polar, right? I try to put put myself in his shoes, right? And there's no way I could sit there and let another man say I'm homosexual and I'm not, and just let that shit just ride like that. You know what I'm saying? Plus, homie come off to me feminine. He got some feminine shit in him, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Cuz got some feminine shit in him. The other night he blew a fucking kiss at Broadway. You know, Cuz done some shit. And honestly, to me, I feel like he bi. I feel like he done some shit before. And for him to let Rain say that and not clear that up, not feel a way about Rain saying that, like that ain't no trolling shit if you ask me. You know, I really feel like deep down inside, cause you know, he swing that way. Cause if listen to him talk, for me as a man, listening to him talk, seeing how he respond to certain shit, it just remind me of how a woman would react to certain shit, how emotional he is, you know? And when you say you let somebody play with you when you woke up and somebody else had to handle the business and not you, like that shit weird to me. That's all weird shit to me. Like somebody dying. Like I wake up and it's yeah, you getting sunked up. Like there's no way I'm laughing about it. I'm not, ain't no man saying it's sexy and like, nah, man, I'm just not, bro. Like, homie, just weird. Yeah, that's just weird shit, bro. And I ain't got nothing against the LGBTERQ at all. You feel me? But
Yeah.
I'm just saying, bro, when you a man, fam, like, nah, just, you know, when you ain't going when, you know, like, nah, bro. So to me, I really feel
Okay,
like,
whatever. Yo,
you know, you're undercover brother.
we
You
with
one of
whatever
them
over
that
here,
that
right?
dibble
We
and
with
dabble here
whatever.
and there, you
We
know, if you
are
ask
the
me.
receipts is whatever.
But yeah,
I don't even know nothing else.
that's just how I
I don't know
feel
what
about it,
you're
bro.
talking about in this.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That he said that 100K in the building, man. 100K, this about you, my nigga. I was watching from the class. I like how you handle business. I wanted to highlight this. What's your thoughts on this, man? Do you feel like he was trolling, or do you feel like he tried to take credit from what you done built around this sector, panel to panel, chat to chat? What's your thoughts on all this, my nigga? Welcome to the show. You on mute, George.
Can you hear me now? Hello?
Absolutely. Let's go.
I should
We
be
can hear
good
you,
now.
George.
Okay.
We can.
All right.
Yeah, we
Well,
can hear
set
you.
it
Let's
up.
go.
Set it up. Yeah, I was just letting it, letting it play and shit. Nah, man. Hey, man, listen, man. It's a lot, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I told niggas before, like, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody in this bitch more loyal than me. You know what I'm saying? And to be get done the way that I did, like nah, I ain't gonna never forget that shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even feel like what the conversation we had was
You cut out, 100K. OG Bobby Johnson. Is that you, OG Bobby Johnson?
Salute, DG. Salute to you, bro.
Okay. Give me 1 second. We finna get to it. 100K, what's up with your audio, fam? We can't hear you right now. OG Bobby Johnson, man, what's your take on this, man? We got Errol the General up here, man. What's your take on everything that you saw today or what's going on in the sector, bro?
Keep it G. I ain't even seen what
Why
took
we
place today. Last thing I seen that wound up going on was Howard the Duck had got exposed for backdooring his brother. Both of them bitches, but he got exposed for backdooring his brother. And all the bullshit that came from behind it. That's the last thing I seen, and I think this was the beginning of yesterday, some shit like that. So whatever took place last night or something, I'm not aware of.
I'm
But
back, but
I did want to come up here and give my little take on Buddy, man. Polar bear. You know, I think
Yo,
that's his
this
Okay,
name,
is
hold on.
Polar bear.
Hold on one second, Bobby Johnson. Hold on. I'll stay right there. Stay right there. Put a pin in that. George, you back, bro?
yeah, I'm back.
Go ahead and tell me what you say, my nigga. This your segment, bro. I want to make sure you be
Yeah.
clear up here and
So,
shit. Tell me what you
so,
think about this. Then we're gonna get back to it, OG.
so what I was saying is like niggas been playing around too long, and I feel like on some real shit. At the end of the day, I feel like niggas all work for each other and with each other. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I just be wanting people to know that shit. Like stop playing in people's face. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas done fell off and try to come back. You see who wings they up under and all that shit. Like, come on, man. That's why I feel like, man, you the ops too. You been the ops this whole time.
So, George, why did you ask Polar when he said everybody reacted to it like Coolin and Gigi? What made you say who else?
Because honestly, because you reacted to it as well.
yeah.
Exactly.
And that's
Let's
some
go.
real
You
shit. Cause I was
for
over here,
hours.
and me and
We
me
done
and Nurse
had
and me
people
and Nurse
come through
Cree got
here,
into it.
whatever. There's nothing else that there's nothing else that we could say, but this is May, and I told you, April showers bring May flowers. Every day I'm coming live, and I'm gonna smack the shit out y'all niggas. I don't give a fuck who channel y'all go on and try to start fucking putting out shit. What channel Rainwater go on? Yo, y'all see that I show the paperwork. Rainwater, yo, I don't give a fuck if you try to get somebody to delete the live. You got 88 to delete the live somehow, bro. But yo, what I wanted to show was I don't know for sure, and I don't got the receipt, so I didn't really put it at the forefront. But yo, is they saying that Legend, your baby, or the one you claiming as your son, that's Mo3 son? Yo, if that be the case and that shit got out there, bro, you got to be the stupidest nigga. So it would give you motive, you dumb motherfucker. You don't want nobody coming over here on this channel because this is motive. This is the motive channel. You trying to get motivated? I'm trying to motivate you to go out there and tell the truth. I don't know them. I'm trying to motivate you. We already got Satan himself. He said that you and Ratchet hired him. He said that y'all hired him to come at the M dot. All right, come at the M dot. Y'all don't know me, and I don't think you want to fucking know me because, yeah, shit get the sparking up around motherfuckers. Niggas get to getting put in trunk. Yeah, and niggas ain't trying to hurt nobody, man. You just got, yo, on some real shit. Let me tell you something. If you put a nigga in the trunk, ride over a couple bumps. The ride don't even gotta be that fucking long. Just take him over a couple bumps. When you open up there, you're gonna smell shit. I guarantee you. I'm telling you, you're gonna smell shit. That nigga gonna be scared because he's scared as shit because someone got the drop on him. But this the internet. This for entertainment purpose only. Nobody trying to put nobody in the trunk. We just talking. I'm just saying, justice for Mo3. I'm saying Rainwater is the 5K confidence man, which is a con man. So you niggas over here that keep slapping his balls all in your fucking mouth, or he fucks you in your ass somehow type of way. I don't give a fuck. He told you he's gonna sign you to a contract. You're a stripper, whatever the fuck he said he gonna do. The nigga got $325,000 from the same court or a court, and then another court gave whoever is in control, the agent of Mo3, started giving $5,000. Like, bro, that's like $330,000. 33. You don't know what 33 is? Well, learn what 33 is. Then you bring your black ass over here and talk to me, because I told you, I'm not Mason. I'm not part of no fucking group. I said I married into that group. But nigga, you think nigga Masons don't get killed? Niggas Masons die every day, B. Everybody die every day, B. Don't no fucking Mason live forever. Don't no motherfucking blood. Don't no Crip. Don't know no group. Don't nobody from no gang live every day. Motherfuckers is human beings. And niggas could get stabbed. Niggas could get shot. Niggas could get hit by a bus. But you could die. And Rainwater ain't no fucking different. Y'all niggas was sucking this nigga dick, clapping his balls because he kept promising you shit was gonna come through. But yeah, he called the wrong nigga phone. And that be me. And I'll take on all of that against anybody, and whatever comes with it, it comes with it. I don't give a fuck. You think I'm scared of a nigga from Memphis? I'm scared of a nigga from Dallas? I'm scared of a nigga from Houston? No. I respect certain people and what's going on in their life. But if niggas wanted to go like down a different road, if you want to go down a different road, yeah, we're going down a road in the desert. So yeah, we ain't got the police all in our business. Niggas ain't even fucking trying to talk about that shit on the internet. Why the fuck you even talking about it? Why y'all talking? Why y'all keep talking if y'all about that life? Stop talking and do something. If you ain't gonna do shit, shut your fucking channel down. Because this channel right here, we gonna talk about it and laugh at y'all niggas. But I already know y'all telling. I know y'all niggas is telling. Y'all niggas is rats. You niggas is not going to jail and coming right the fuck back out because, yo, let me show you. I put out a live and it was called Demons Everywhere. Niggas just don't know how to take hints. If you enter your father and you show up for your kid, your fucking family, shout out to you. And if you're a father that works from wife or whatever, that you about your kids, set an example. Shout out to you if you're a father and you want a child support. You can't make it but no put you on yourself. That shit. They want to put you for put you in the system. Let you do what you gotta do. I don't give a fuck. Child support is still legal. And child support is illegal. So I knew I was happy. People start sending me shit. Child support. So I don't know these people. I mean, I know the law, but I don't know them people. What are these? Where all y'all demons? I even go so far to look at the pictures y'all post at the time you post them. So I look when they was gonna put that poster of that girl that just died, and they was gonna post her with her tongue out. Yeah, you don't know where that song is. So I really didn't see who was gonna post. I'll put out 322. Yeah, you know, they play lottery and all that shit. All that shit. 322. Fight. I remember who was in my fucking chats that night helped respect Crawford fight, because that's when I met every fucking night from comments. Let me get this nigga name off our chat. But let me say this. It's easy to go right back. Just know, like, let me say this too. To Rain Hicks or anybody else, if niggas worship the devil, is it my fucking business? Am I supposed to want to kill them because they worshiping the devil? I don't give a fuck who you worship. Mutual respect that people they have a disagreement. That's what it is. Yo, we got a disagreement. I believe in this God. You believe in that God. And at the end of the day, bro, I don't have to do nothing to you because the God that I serve, he said he gonna do what he said he gonna do. I don't gotta do nothing. I'm not trying to kill nobody. I ain't trying to kill nobody. I don't know nothing about no killing. I don't know nothing about no sacrifices. The only one I know is something about some sacrifice. They said somebody in the Bible says something about Jesus Christ. He got sacrificed. Other than that, I don't know nothing about no sacrifices and all that shit. Yo, I don't know nothing about that. So to accuse a mother of saying that she sacrificed her child, and y'all saying that shit on the internet, you motherfuckers, and then you got this other bony nigga, Ratchet TV, and then you got this other big head nigga, Brandon Rainwater. Yeah, I had to track you niggas down. I'm able to show you the fucking paperwork showing Will Spence was beating on a woman and her last name was Cotton. You think I'm talking about Cotton you pick in the field? No, it was an actual human being he was beating on. He had 2 daughters by her. What you niggas is doing is called damage control. I don't have to do no damage control because I did the damage. I am damaged. I know how to become damaged. And I'm telling you, look who the fuck I'm saying is. Y'all know when I take this picture, he was I took your scandal and turned it into I just made it look. I just not made it look. It was true. Somebody was in the scandal. They was involved in the scandal. And lo and behold, the paperwork shows us that there was a scandal. We go look up the word scandal, look up the word plot, all of this shit. And guess what? is still equal to Rainwater. It's nobody else. Anybody else y'all named in the plot? Yo, you niggas is reaching like, yeah, mind your motherfucking business in the higher ups, because I don't know nothing about no higher ups, because the only person that I know that's greater than myself, and somebody could stab me today, and guess what? I die. If somebody shoot me, I will die. So the only person that I know that is higher than me, they call him Jesus Christ. They call him Jehovah Jireh, Elohim. He the most high God, the one that created me and then made it possible that you think that God every day was supposed to create people. No, he designed a system where, yeah, I can stick this love muscle into a woman and create another human being. If you don't know how to create a fucking human being, I don't believe you. I don't believe you flew out into space. The only fucking place that I know that you niggas don't be wanting to create no other human beings is down in fucking Dallas, Texas. Some of you young niggas, all y'all think about is, yo, how am I bust this gun? Yeah, the rocket went up there. Oh, for real? Oh, shit. You niggas don't want to go to school. Y'all don't want to learn nothing. You niggas got to really be, straight up, you niggas really got to be nuked or go to jail or to hell. I'm not going back to jail. I learned my lesson when I went to jail. I ain't trying to put a nigga in jail and nothing. You'll never see MGR. Yeah, you'll never see the M dot on those stand and I'm pointing niggas out and say, yo, this nigga did that or none of it. No. Whoever I got a fucking problem with, I call you the fuck out. I call you the fuck out. When I say I call you out, niggas, why niggas don't come over here and want to punch on me? They don't want to scratch with me. Niggas don't want to come hit this fucking link and say shit to me. But you got all this rap when I'm down in people chats. You trying to say this, you trying to say that. I don't give a fuck about niggas really saying nothing in no fucking chats. I don't really. I entertain you. I entertain it, but I do let you know, like I said, Garcia. And what happens? Somebody come up here telling me that I see the fight about Garcia. No, I don't know nothing about Ryan Garcia. I don't know the Garcia, Lexi Garcia. Yeah, I will fuck your daughter. Yo, who the fuck is that? Who is Lexi Garcia that keep coming up there talking that shit? She'll get her fucking ass dragged all around this internet. Her and her fucking boyfriend. I don't give a fuck if it come back and this is somebody in Philly named Angel Garcia or fucking Danny Garcia. If Danny Garcia, DG, whatever, he come near me or GD, I don't give a fuck. Danny Garcia can get fucked up. That nigga ain't in a boxing ring. He know how to box. He don't know how to dodge bullets. He don't know how to dodge a knife. Yo, he know how to dodge a punch. His pop was the one that's on the streets. So when I sent out a joint to y'all, I sent out a joint on purpose. And then you niggas ran with it. It was called Peanut Live 215. It was a dummy. It was a puppet. Let me show y'all. So we'll actually know that we're on the same playing field. It ain't a nigga on this internet. Yo, let me show you. That's how you know when people betray you. Send them some. Send them a dummy. The last one they made 8 years ago, and I had to admit this. You see this woman right here? I know her. She's from Philadelphia. And I don't know her, but nothing as a stand-up woman. I don't know why she got these clothes on or whatever. But I'm just saying, I don't put 215 in my name for no reason. But anybody that's in here, they know I ain't telling them nothing. I ain't telling none of them, none of these people in here. But this was my favorite drum.
Looking like a goddamn snack out of. No, you gotta share it, not like. Yo, what type gay shit you want? Nigga 0 to 30 seconds. What the fuck did you thought? Hey, yo, not put some clothes on, cuz. Yo, back up, cuz. Stop turning that shit on. Yo, back up. Yo, hold on. We changing the whole scene. Oh, we changing the whole scene. Listen, we changing.
So this was shot in 2017. I was out, but I knew her before I went in. That's all I'm saying. I knew her right here, because I'm Peanut. I'm the nut. I'm the nut right here. The puppet or the dog, whatever. I knew her. I don't know anybody else.
We're changing the whole scene. Listen, proceed to the bed. Listen, proceed to the bed.
Y'all gonna be naked?
Listen, proceed to the bed.
You could be naked. He can't be naked.
Listen, proceed to the bed. Yo, bro, get your camera. Yo, get your phone, bro. Yo, just get your phone.
Oh, not you should have told me, Paul, bro. I think you bumped my.
Now this is on, yo. They age restricted it based on community guidelines, and I'm quite sure that I have mods on it. So my shit better not come at no age restricted, or it's gonna be a problem because somebody actually had to go in and say that. I sent this link to somebody and let them know who I might be. Yeah, this puppet. And yeah.
What's the cereal? Mommy, for the cereal? Yeah, look, first you gotta kneel down. Okay. You gotta like that? Yeah, kneel down. Yeah, both knees? Yeah, both knees. And look, yo, drop some cereal. Yo, drop some cereal in there. Hey, sprinkle it. No, not spit.
What was this? Like I said, y'all niggas is copying Philly. Philly don't copy nobody. Philly don't have to copy nobody. Now y'all got FYBG, man, he got a cereal and all of that. Yeah, niggas got cereal for real. Yeah, niggas was been doing the cereal shit right here. I might know her. The MGR. We are the receipts. We are the receipts, and it's trademark. I've always given money to help people do what they're trying to do. And it ain't my business if they showing this shit. I don't know nothing about that. I ain't in there fucking filming or nothing. I'm trying to help people come up. If the show didn't work out, why that shit look?
watching Peanut Live 215.
You see he had a Phillies hat on. It's a puppet. All right. You think he not? You don't think that puppet trying to tell you something before it happens? And then right up here, look, it say dice game. You niggas be stupid. Y'all niggas be stupid.
Chill.
Look what happened at the dice game.
Hit a point. School them dice. Come on, hit a point. There we go. Point. Three. Come on, let me school them dice.
Point five.
There you go. Make that.
Go ahead, smooth. 2 to 1 again.
Double up.
2 to 1, smooth.
There you go, right there.
All right, 2 to 1. 2 to 1.
I got this shit, y'all.
You shoot.
Smooth, you gotta wait till he grab out.
My shot.
You don't even know how to shoot fucking dice, man.
Go ahead, LV.
Come on, when she mad as shit, she lose. Mad as shit, she lose. Mad as shit, she lose.
Run thing with the mics though. Hold up.
What?
Oh yeah.
Now you stop this shit. Now you stop this shit. What? Fine.
That was fucked up, man.
Yo, man, why they always doing me dirty? I got this big ass fucking shirt on. I asked for a fucking meeting, man. Don't give me a fucking 7.
Take money. 101. You can remove the 0. Take money. 11.
Next, man.
Oh, is that the 2X?
Yo, you got my fucking shirt on, dog?
I don't even got no. I just grabbed
it. I just grabbed it. That shit, you got fucking C-section scars?
You got a C-section.
Where I get them Jones though from?
Who are you?
I was in the corner. I went to go get some bread from my mom and shit, but I saw y'all.
Yeah, we don't care about none of that.
All right, man, fucking he with it.
That's very
The more than man, we with it. Come on, man. Take all your fucking money, Smooth. Take all your fucking money, Smooth. Come on, Elvin. I told you. Yeah, man. Who the fuck you talking to, yo? Hey, yo, you wanna stop talking to me? Hey, stop talking to me in my motherfucking head.
You talking to
Smooth chill.
Ain't that slut? What this could portray to you is that when he would ever tell a woman what his phone number was, he would tell her, but the numbers was off all the time. The puppet, his numbers was off. Do I like a fucking puppet? I'm the dog. I hear numbers. But somebody numbers is off. Somebody numbers is off. Man, I don't know that. I ain't that accountant or nothing like that. But yeah, somebody numbers is off, and everybody always talking about how many people is in somebody's chat and all of that shit. Yo, you watching my chat? Yeah, you're not even fucking clocking in, or you not fucking signing in. You're not signing in because you don't want to give me the view. But I fuck your view and fuck you. You know I know who you are. You know who I am. So the day we meet, yeah, it's whatever. But niggas really don't be coming to Philly and you from out of town and you go and do something. And niggas don't come to Philly and niggas is just laying people out in the road on the interstate. Nah, we don't know nothing about that in Philly. We don't know nothing about that. Because when I show y'all that shit and I'm talking to Rainwater, and let me just say this, I just recently found out, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I just recently found out, yo, I'm related to the family of the artist that we talking about. Now, how I'm related, that ain't nobody fucking business. And then some niggas is trying to jump. Yo, if you feeling fucking froggy, yo, niggas catch you right out the sky. Yo, you trying to get sent up? Yeah, niggas get sent up every day, babe. Yeah, niggas get sent up every day. And guess what? I've been through so much in my life. The only thing that really gets me is that to hear the mother crying. I saw the father cry, and he told us, he said he knows somebody set up his son, and shit happen every day. Shit happen every day. So you gotta just make a choice in life whether you're gonna be a Rizat, and the real Rizat is somebody that you was involved in it, and then you go tell on everybody. And then the other thing is, yo, if you wasn't involved in it, mind the business that pays you. Don't know what business pays motherfuckers to go on live and say who did what. Except that if I see a motherfucker say that I was trying to kill somebody, I'm gonna go in there and show them how much of a fucking fag ass nigga they is. Yeah, niggas was sticking. Yeah, some woman said she stuck a dick in your ass. Then you get she got a fucking photo. Yeah, the shade room decorator had that. Keep putting all of them robots in your joint. Soon as they get to a certain point, I guarantee you, I can guarantee this. I'm willing to bet anybody. And I bet the bitch Brandon or Brady, whatever. The one thing that I can see is once I told you, I know who was trolling me. I don't hear from these people anymore. They don't even say what's up. Like, yo, you all right? The only person that stuck by me is K. Marie. If whoever little mama is, if she stuck by me some other way, whatever. She stuck by me in some other way. But she let me know who she is. But K. Marie, like I said, and Beatmaster 100. Yeah, they know MGR with the 100 because for whatever reason. Rainwater promise you 5K. Yeah, I don't know where he got that number from, 5K. But Whack 100, yeah, he told you something about $100. Can you pay 100? Yo, can you pay this $100 to all of these people legally? $100. Don't count my pockets, because I'm not counting yours. Benjamin, Brandon, I don't even know who the fuck you is. Brady, whatever. I don't know. Go get Ratchet to suck your dick. Cause I don't even know how to do that shit. I don't even want no chick throwing that shit to me. You're a sodomite. So if you're asking for justice for MO3, you're not talking about no, oh, I fucked this person, I fucked that. And because, the one thing MO3 wanted to be, he said he didn't want to be on, social media. And I don't want to be on social media, but you make me come on social media. And I don't think you want a second coming before the second coming of Christ. You don't want a second coming of Mo3, but I don't know nothing about. I don't even know him. I don't even. I'm not from Texas or nothing. And we just be talking over here. We don't even know nothing over here. We just talking over here. All I'm saying is, look at the title, and then look at the thumbnail. Go to Netflix. Look at the 6th episode of Dirty Money. DM. Or if you look at it backwards, MD. Medical doctor. However you want to look at it. I don't know. I don't know nothing. That's the great thing about this channel. When you don't know shit and you can just show shit. And everybody else, they just arguing about it and you just showing certain things. Like, let me see. Give me a second. I'm just trying to push up. I'm going to end this one for why I said Rainwater has only about 10 more years to live on this earth. And it's hard for us to accept that. But I mean, yo, I wish I could come and just grab this nigga and just fuck him around, throw him around all around Texas. I would do that. I would really do that. Not to say that I wouldn't do that, but look, 5K for 10 years or 5K or 300 or 33,000. And you only get about 10 more years. How many people you got to sign up? How many more rappers you got to sign up? You can't sign up enough fucking rappers. I keep telling you. Ratchet TV can't suck enough dick. You can't eat enough fucking dick. Get your ass lifted up enough. Right, then y'all can put out fucking what's her name? Queen 88. Queen 88 ain't making nobody no fucking money. How much do a stripper make a goddamn fucking week? I'm sure you're a stripper. I know in a fucking show that's on YouTube. I know that stripper. The place was called Bottoms Up. Mind the business that fucking pays you. And everything should be all right. The business that pays you, if you get your ass tooted up in the air, yeah, mind that business. Make sure that you're doing everything to keep your ass tooted up in the air. Yeah, for whatever reason, you got to stay tooted up in the air. So if Rainwater got his ass tooted up in the air, why the fuck is niggas, y'all really talking about Cole Gotti? Y'all worried about Cole Gotti when somebody trying to put a body on him, and I already showed y'all, yo, who the fuck that was, and he all on Ratchet TV. Yo, I'm telling you, do you know how much my blood pressure, how much energy, how much money I've spent just to make sure that Ratchet TV and Rainwater is brought to justice? Whether somebody want me to inflict my own justice, because I will, but I can't, because I already know all the rats and all the police is down here, Eric Barnes down here. Y'all already try to go through my PO and all of that. I'm not touching Ratchet TV, but I'm surely going to pay the tax dollars. Yeah, we pay the tax dollars. We want Ratchet TV. We want Rainwater. We want fucking Sean Kyle. We want everybody that has something to do with the death of MO3. Bring them to justice. I don't give a fuck. Yo, Ratchet TV signed his death warrant when he had Cole Gotti on there and start asking him about a body. Because Cole Gotti handled himself correctly, and somebody had to come over here and tell me, because I was so upset. Yeah, they said that Cole Gotti handled himself, so I left it alone. But I understood what they were saying. So when somebody like Ratchet TV said if somebody is the next person to be unalive, worry about yourself being the next person that's unalive. Nigga, I'm still alive. And I will never forgive you. Never. Never. You done heard your man, Terrain Hicks, come over here and tell you that he's on your ass. And he said he tie you and Rainwater together. And he's tied to Vlad TV. So I don't think people want to see that type of Rico. So Ratchet, you know, nigga, I own you. Because I don't give a fuck about no Vlad TV. I don't know no Vlad TV. Yeah, Vlad TV is somebody, he a character right on this motherfucker, no jumper, to all of them Empire, all of them got fucking, everybody, the news, everybody got a fucking channel. And they put out what they want to put out. You either putting the truth out or you putting out a fucking lie. But who gave you the lie? Yeah. And who got the fucking receipts? And who is the link into anybody that's actually putting out the truth? Who telling and they know something about the M-Dot? Is it possible that, like I said, is it possible? Do I have a tape where somebody's inquiring of another YouTuber about whether I put my hands on my child and all that? Do I have that recording? Yeah. Think about if I have that recording before the next time you go live and say a motherfucking word about MO3. And I'm telling you, when you go live and you say something about MO3, yo, I'm trying to tell you, like, yo, that's my peoples. So we always gonna be at war. The Jacksons, those are my people. The Newton, yeah, like Cam Newton, he come out, say he go to the strip club, he looking for fucking niggas rather than the women that shaking their ass over there. Yeah, you niggas, y'all talking about Shankola Robinson. Yeah, Robinson. That's my fucking family. And I know who you are. Stop talking about anybody that has anything to do with my family, or somebody be talking about your family. And I mean that. I don't give a fuck who listening down here. You niggas be talking too much down here, trying to put bodies on niggas and all of that. I don't be talking about putting no bodies on there. I just been trying to protect myself from a nigga saying that I was trying to fuck around with him, and I was trying to like I was trying to kill him. Yeah, I know who killed who or whatever, but not actually who actually did it. I don't know who did what because I wasn't there. What I heard, that's not what you're supposed to put on the internet about what you heard. Receipts are what you saw and what you was able to record. I don't know. You think, have I ever showed you anything on here where I recorded somebody taking the life of somebody else? No, I'm not recording that shit. I mean, that would be uncivilized. And most of you niggas in Dallas, Texas, y'all niggas is faggots. You niggas is rats. And you niggas is sodomites. Yo, that's a trifecta. That's why y'all live and y'all all talking about, oh, did you suck dick? Did you do that? Yo, let me just say this. And let me give it up to Queen 88. Even though we have our differences, Queen 88, when she gets mad, she put y'all niggas out there. She the one said that polar bear, yeah, you came to her. You came to Queen 88 and you was talking about beating your meat to somebody else. Queen 88 put that out there. And polar bear, you can't recover from that. Yeah, Rain came right on there and he talked all crazy to you. You think Queen 88 could ever come over here and talk shit about me and get all she gonna say is, oh, you owe me $1,000 a week. You know what? I might. Cause she put out a lot of truth about you. Queen 88, she put out a lot of fucking truth about you fag ass niggas in this sector. Her, there's a couple other females. They just put out the truth that you niggas is yagging. But it's not my business to try to expose niggas. I just need my bread. I need my bread. I need my bread. I got, motherfucker, Mr. Charlie got to pay bills every month. Why you think that black people supposed to bring down all other black people because they trying to come up on YouTube and get a check for like 360,000, 360 $360. Yeah, you can't count the zeros. You're too fucking stupid. You ain't go far enough in there. So you actually showed that you wasn't making that money that you actually said. When actually, if you would have came with moi, me, yeah, I could have made something of you, but you didn't want to cover the stories that I wanted you to cover. So as an editor, as a leader, a natural born leader, and as the CEO or CEM of my family's company, and I don't even know all of my family. I'm still learning who my family. I don't know how big our company is going to be, but I know that the people who have actually signed up, I'm happy every day or every Friday, no matter what no bitch told you on this motherfucking internet. I'm happy on Fridays because whoever was supposed to be paid from my company, they got paid. And if they got fired, I don't got nothing to do with the reason they got fired. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. Me and my partners, we still gonna talk. We still gonna go eat. We gonna say whatever we gotta say, whatever. Yeah, I saw Miss Nicole. She was out with her family, the Williams. It was out eating. They was chilling. And Miss Nicole came over there and she was dancing. And I was like, yo, look at Miss Nicole having some fun. Yeah. I want to see any of you niggas put up a video like that. You can't. Not with Rainwater. Yo, you ever seen Rainwater put up a video, okay, where like he's celebrating? No. You see the nigga walking through Walmart. And I'm telling you, yeah, you walking through Walmart. Queen 88 said she was at Walmart when MO3 died, and now they looking for 2 transactions that happened at Walmart. Bye, nigga. Bye. See, I said I was going, what's the name, but I lied. Because when I say 5'3", I think of 35. Like, I 35. But how long have we been on? 4 hours. Yeah, the time is going to start getting shorter and shorter because the time for people that's on here talking all this shit, yeah, that shit is getting shorter for sure. I'm getting ready. I'm ready to go eat chicken sandwich. Not pizza. I'm going to eat a chicken sandwich. I ain't going to eat no pizza. And the person, no, what I'm talking about. Pizza, yeah. Remember Rainwater. Do you know who John Legend is? And do you know who his wife was? When they was talking at pizza, they was talking about kids and harming them. You named your kid Legend. Niggas need to smack the when I say niggas need to smack the shit out of you, you the dumbest nigga. Yo, Rain Benjamin or Brandon Rashad Rainwater is the dumbest motherfucker to come out of the state of Texas, out of the county of Delaware, out of anywhere in Delaware. And his bitch, Ratchet TV, Gregory L. Dubowski, him and his dad. Yeah, y'all both fucking charged on, y'all both got charged with rape. Yo, I don't even know my pop. That nigga ain't get charged with no rape though. I know my pop. I know he didn't get charged with rape. So let me tell you what's getting ready to happen right after this. I guarantee you the MO3 sector is getting ready to go and rethink their strategy. And then you see what is the next move they make and see who comes live. Because you see some channels, them motherfuckers don't even talk no more. Them channels don't even they ain't even fucking talking. Because if I have if I put your ass up in this motherfucking title, which I put your boss up here, Rainwater, I put him up here. Or I put your boss because it's MO3. Or y'all took his name and put it as a sector. And Rainwater is the boss. I mean, 88 is the boss, but you didn't look at the hashtags. See, pay attention to the hashtags. Yella, BZ, Earl, Spence, Trap Boy, Freddie. I specifically put things in a certain order because y'all tried to make it seem like Cole Gotti had something to do with the death of his brother. So when I say Long Live 3, I put Cole Gotti 23 right there. And then I put Dallas Rapper and Dallas Homicide. And then I start naming all of you niggas that was involved in MO3 death. And fuck you. And the cop that's not